Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh. Bro. Hello, everybody. Big Thursday night gaming. What's everybody doing? What the? No!
Smaller Thames.
Dorky on TV with the tier 2 sub. Dorky, thank you for the tier 2 25 months. And thank you for the raid. And thank you, Craig the Retronaut, for the dab. Sports Ballas, Marmot, Duke Donuts, Al Pennington, Mooare, Dempsey, Kydrian, Craig the Retronaut, Dorky on TV. Welcome everybody on in. My name is MisterRadon. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't even look at analytics yesterday, and I was like, oh shit, I forgot. And I looked at it now. I can't believe it's over 70. Oh my god, you guys. Like, this is so close. I'm, like, scared. I'm scared of how close this is. You guys have been so helpful and supportive. Thank you so much. And in return, what do I give you?
Here's a big Russian follow you purchased selling our win.
Yeah, big nice 69 from Shadrock. Thank you, Shadrock. Thank you very much. Alright. Whew. I got beverages, guys. You guys want to hear some... I got beverages on deck. Yeah, Bergies. Dempsey, 7-month sub. Thank you, Dempsey. Thank you very much. Ah. Didn't someone figure out the exact TTS sound for opening a can? I'm not saying someone should do it, but I think the technology has been discovered. Oh my god, should we golf? Z-Fan. Alright. So, we got a lot of work ahead of us in this game, but we're also getting toward the end. And the future is 100% save scummable, so there's that. I could just save scum the whole thing, you know? It was barely 20. Big 62. Yeah. Progress. Let's turn on the N64. Boop. How's everybody doing tonight? Thursday night football. Dorky, what were you streaming? Thank you so much for the raid. I think I know what you were streaming. Don't I? Don't I know? Don't I know what Dorky was streaming? Retro speedrun tournament practice for Big Zeef's mystery tournament. Craig was playing some Back 4 Blood. How you liking that? I was playing some Claymates last night after work. That's what I was doing. That was my big gaming. We do have a couple new Frankerface emotes. I added Bergie at the request of chat. And I added Smart Boy. So you've got those two at your FFC arsenal. And if you win the $1 million... Dorky, I'll coach you. And then if you win the $1 million, you give it to me. How's that sound? That sound good? I got second place last time. Alright? Kind of a big deal. I'll be your coach. And you give me the prize money. River Slinky, you played Claymates? Me too. It's a good game. That's a good game. Are we mid? Yeah, Yoshi Yogurt Classic, hole 12. That's where we're at. Let's go ahead and start the timer. Everyone can say hi now. Yeah, that's how I was playing it too. Alright. Careful. I don't remember who said yesterday. Someone told me about Bergie last stream. I don't remember who it was. If it was you, speak up. But you can thank them. Was it Mooware? Was Mooware the one? $1 million to go into TTS? That's fair. That's totally fair. I accept these terms. Yeah, good job, Mooware. You've spread the cult of Bergie. Damn it. Alright, we're right back in the same old rhythm. Right back. Man, I was like on autopilot last stream because I'm like not sure how to do these menus, and now that I think about it, I know exactly how to do these menus because I've done them 8,000 times. You never used a Frankerface Z? Well, if you just type Bergie with a capital B, it'll show up at least up here. If you don't have it installed, you can at least still see it on screen. Yeah, like that. Bergie. Nice Bergie. There are other humans, yeah. Although Mario is not a Homo sapien, we have Mario's genus and species. He is a Homo Nintendonus. And since these people don't look like, I'd say they look more like Mario maybe than like the people in New Donk City, for example. These may be Homo sapiens, or maybe these may be Homo Nintendoni as well. Come to think about it.
Nice shot.
Sorry if I sniffle a lot tonight. It's allergy season here in the Southwest. It's autumn allergy season. Is he like a Ditto that tries to look human? I'd say he's more like, you know, when they give those dogs, like, the costumes that they have, like, the front paws or the legs, and the arms are just sort of attached, and then you just kind of ignore the back half of the dog? That's closer to what Mario is. I know. Ah, so close. So you can ignore Mario's back half. Golf is good, Tom. You know what else is good? The Retro Variety Dream Team Stream Team. That is also good. And you've done a good job putting it together, and I'm proud of you. And I want you to hear it. I want you to hear it from me before someone else tells you that I'm proud of you. Golf does have... It'd be weird if Golf didn't have chill music. Hideki Naganuma golf game. Maple? You should see your dance. You should see your dance, Tom. I know that sounds lewd, but she's a really good dancer. I would too. Where's Donkey? There he is. You hear him? Look at this dance. She's basically a VTuber. She grooving. You know, I was thinking the other day, Craig, I'm not sure if I'm a good dancer or not. I'm either a great dancer and nobody knows it, or I'm a horrible dancer and I don't know it. And everyone else knows it. I'm not sure which is true. Neurogabu Drag, hello, welcome on in. Welcome, everybody. If you missed the start of the stream like 10 minutes ago, we are officially over 70 on the view count, the average view count. The partner push is at the end. We're right there, and I'm freaking out. And I need a frozen yogurt to calm my nerves. Don't do DDR patterns to music. Because I can do DDR, and you should never dance like that. You can dance on a DDR, but you should never DDR to dance. What are your favorite childhood games, Drag? I'll make you feel better. Please don't say, like, Dark Souls. I mean, there is Flashdance on DDR, too, but I don't know if you should Flashdance. What's up, Asimo? Nobody hates Mario Golf. That's right. Everybody loves Mario Golf.
Nice shot.
You like Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong 64? Those are two great games. I would say, for sure, they're both in the top... What? Top 60 for sure? Banjo-Kazooie is probably top 30. Those are good games. Don't worry, we love you. BK Broiler? I think I had a BK Broiler. Those are good. I haven't had a BK anything in a long time, though. Is that the Donkey Kong high score, Craig? Oh. Yeah, I don't know why everyone hates collectathons so much. I personally really like them. I guess it can be tedious, but that's a really good looking beer. Holy shit. That's a really good beer art. Oh, Jetpack. Okay, yeah. It's really funny. Oh, Goonies 2 is, you know, that one I have to kind of meet you halfway on, Drag. I love Goonies 2. Absolutely love that game. I've loved it my whole life. When I'm going through like all my old games and I'm like, I want to play through my NES games, I always think of Goonies 2, and I always say like, I can't. Like, I can't. I know I've done it. I know I can do it. I can't. So, I'll meet you halfway. I think it's a great game. I just don't want to be the one to play it. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie is really tight for a collectathon. I think that's why a lot of people consider it like a pinnacle of the genre. Yeah, you know, Duke. You know. So did I. I made the cheer in Macaw's channel that there's this like trifecta of games from my childhood. It's Goonies 2, Legacy of the Wizard, and Golgo 13 Top Secret Episode. And I beat all of them when I was a kid. And I, no joke, I'm not exaggerating, I can't remember how. I can't remember how I came to possess the knowledge required to beat each of those games. And the only thing I can assume is that I got like a book out of the library that had maps or something in it. I think I beat Legacy of the Wizard because my brother was my brother's a really good artist. He made all the emotes here in the channel. I love Star Tropics. I love Star Tropics. So I'm pretty sure he made a map of Legacy of the Wizard, and I used his map to beat it. Using the code from the... Yeah, that's a good code. Especially because the music, the final boss music and the credits music in Legacy of the Wizard is so good. It's a worthwhile code to have. You get to explore all of Banjo's home island. You get to go to Banjo's toilet. What's one of your favorite NES games, Greg? Let's talk about that. Oh no. Godzilla Monster of Monsters. I think I've got that back here. I've like hardly ever played it. But I'm pretty sure I got that back here somewhere. We just got started, Matt Neal, so it's going, you know. Oh, fuck, the block riding is so horrible. Marble Madness? I love Marble Madness. I'm a sucker for any kind of marble game, though. You have SNES games. I like SNES games, too. Let's talk about SNES games.
Nice on.
Kickle Cubicle rules. Kickle Cubicle is a great game. I don't know what Oxid is. I never really had a Mac. Except for when my mom brought hers home from work. But Kickle Cubicle fucking kickles assicle. That's too short. That's too short. I'll blow it. I think... Is there a bad game on the NES with the word kick in the title? Because I don't think there is. I might be wrong. But I think every NES game with the word kick in the title kicks ass. Stunt Race FX? Love that game. You have to open boxes. Okay. Kickmaster is phenomenal. I love Kickmaster. Oh, I love Kickmaster. Now that I have Dragon Warrior 2... I think the next time I'm in the market for like a staple NES game for my collection that doesn't cost over $100, I might have to get Kickmaster. Donkey Kong Country? Donkey Kong Country 3? Donkey Kong Country 3 is really good. I like Donkey Kong Country 3. Interesting. I've never heard of Oxid. I had bricks on my computer when I was a kid. No, we're just talking about good games tonight. That's the vibe I like. That's what I'm here for. Just everyone hanging out and talking about good video games. 3 games on the NES with kick in the title. So Kickmaster, Kickle Cubicle, and... The hell's the third one? Kick Challenger Airfoot? I've never heard of that. That's got a good name, though. Kickoff Soccer. Kickoff Soccer? Interesting. It's probably really good since it has the word kick in the name. Princess Tomato and the Salad Kickdom. Kick Puncher Detroit. What's up, Magnus? Alright, I'm gonna chip this in. Oh no. Oh no. Damn it. Pepperoni. Kick Challenger Airfoot. I'm intrigued. Oh shit. Duke Donut soup served to the public. Making its Canadian debut.
Nice shot.
$64-bit pan flutes. They are soothing. With the rain sounds, like you could fall asleep to this. Minus the Donkey Kong. Minus the screaming Donkey Kong. I think you could fall asleep to this.
Nice on.
Alright, this is the one. This is the one. It's not Millennial Fair. Is it from... My gut tells me it's like Chrono Cross or like a Suikoden game. Honestly. Alright. Yeah, I guess. I mean, like, it's magical grass probably, right? You see the size of these muskmelons? Check out the size of those muskmelons. Ha-cha-cha. No Chrono Cross, no Suikoden. So the music for Toad's Highlands golf course in this game sounds like a town theme in an RPG that we are struggling to identify. That's... Now you're up to speed. That's what we're doing. What? Shit.
Too bad.
If I hit one of these first bunkers, that's an immediate restart.
Nice shot.
Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, if it's Sakuraba, that doesn't narrow it down. Yeah, unfortunately. Could be like a Tails game, could be fucking Baten Kaitos, could be Ernest Evans. Could be a Shining game, could be Star Ocean,
Nice on.
could be Beyond the Beyond. That's too hard. It's way too hard. Damn it. Valkyrie profile. Oh man, I need to play Infinite Undiscovery. I bought that game years ago. And I'm really interested by it, and it's never on my list of shit to play. I'm vaguely intrigued by this new, like, roguelike that, like, the old Final Fantasy team is making. I got an email from Square Enix about it today. Infinite Undiscovery Shadrach, but it has the dinner dance. Dinner, dinner, dinner. Sorry. I used to have the dinner dance as an alternate stream outro for when I was ending the stream to go eat dinner. I would play that instead of the lizards many, many years ago. Oh!
Nice touch.
What's the name of this fucking new game? I gotta look at it. Dungeon Encounters? Out now, 20% off. I want to look at the review, but or the trailer, but my frame rate is a little iffy right now. Somebody look up the trailer for Dungeon Encounters and tell me if it's cool. It came out today and I'm intrigued. And I'll just take your word for it. I don't know. I got an email about it today from Square Enix. Like, it's out now, 20% off. And I saw, like, the logo and I read the email. I'm like, that sounds cool. And that's it. I was at work. That's all I know nothing else about it other than, like, I know Uematsu does the music. I think maybe Sakaguchi is involved somehow. I'm not sure. Yeah, Dungeon Encounters. Oh, that fucking tree.
Oh, too bad.
Looks interesting, looks clean. You're playing it right now, Asimo? It's very fun. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Is it new video game day? Am I gonna buy a new video game today? On the day it comes out? I gotta load it up on my phone, I guess. Dungeon Encounters, Square Enix. "14 minutes of gameplay from Tokyo Game Show." I'm gonna get Triangle Tactics for sure. Or Triangle Strategy, whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, that one's gonna be good. I think I'm gonna pre-order that after the Ninja Turtles game comes out. I'm gonna pre-order Project Triangle Thinkies. Triangle Brain Lord. Oh shit. I didn't know it was gonna look like a board game. This is some minimal ass combat. This is interesting. I see a lot of numbers, and I like it. I sure as hell like numbers. Man, I might have to get this game. Aw, shit. I might have to buy that video game. That's too hard. Oh, it almost sank. Just like my heart just did. Not quite. Not quite. What if we didn't use the power shot?
Nice shot.
You've earned the $20 worth of fun. Here we are again. Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. What's up, rat bastard? That's gonna be way too hard, isn't it? Yeah. Shit. Alright, Craig. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for dabbing. We'll see you next time. Stop rolling. Just let me out. Let me out of the golf machine. You can get negative money? Fuck yeah! Oh, that's so obtuse. I love it.
Nice on.
No! God damn it. What? The shit? What the shit?
Nice on.
Alright, no pressure. Just need the putt of a lifetime. Putt of a lifetime. Putt of a lifetime. Putt of a lifetime. god. Ah, it's so mean. That's so mean.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Alright, that's pretty freaking good right there. There we go. Badge got. We got the badge. Let's go. Let's go golfing. Clap, clap, golf, golf, golf. This is gonna go in the sand, isn't it?
Oh, too bad.
This shot is impossible. Yeah. Yeah. Yuck. Yuck. That's gonna be too hard, I think. Let's see. Yeah, that would have been way too hard.
Nice on.
Oh, that's definitely too hard. Poor timing. Misclick.
You were close.
Kind of? Kind of, yeah. Well, if it had been slower, the grain would have pulled it more. I think I was probably both, but if I'd gotten the power right, it may have worked itself out. I'm not sure. Narrowly avoided catastrophe. Alright, this is a straight tailwind. So let's go with the 4-iron. Get that smooth roll up.
Nice on.
Beep beep. Pulling up to the club, going beep beep.
Nice birdie.
This is gonna take me a while. This one's gonna take a while.
Oh, too bad.
It's a freaking par 3, and like... the green is so small that you pretty much have to chip it in.
Too bad.
Just chip it in. No biggie, chip it in the rain from the sand. Easy. Just get the hole in one is probably easier. That's real strats. Just get the hole in one. What if I wasn't stupid and I played... I always just shot it at the pin. I should shoot it over here and get the roll up.
Nice shot.
Rare footage of streamer using his brain.
Nice on.
Oh. God, the rain eats a lot off of that. Oh, that's not good. More horror games? You think the N64 could have pulled it off, like, in a meaningful way, Duck something?
Nice on.
Oh, I missed. That's about right, though. That's about what I have to do. It'd be cool to play the Eternal Darkness prototype. I think that would be neat. Especially because I'm not... I'd be interested to see, like, how far along the game was. Because I get the impression that Eternal Darkness is a game that they kind of figured out the gimmick first, and then they sort of built the game around it. It feels sloppy in a lot of places.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Way too much. Way too much. What's up, Just Drop? We're working on it, Inferno Stew. We got 2 to go? 2 characters to go? When I sleep, I have dreams about grocery shopping.
Nice on.
No!
Nice touch.
Toadstool Tour is really good. I wish they had kept all the modes that were in this game. I lament the death of mini golf mode after Mario Golf 1. But Toadstool Tour is a lot of fun. It's a really good game.
Nice on.
30 feet. Sloping left. That's too hard, isn't it? Yes!
Birdie.
Ugh, finally. Hoot. Nah, this isn't gonna work unless I get this chip. Unless I get this a miracle amazing chip. Nope. No. As evidence for the ball going over the cliff, I can safely say we did not get the result we had hoped for. No Doritos for me. I don't deserve the Doritos. Definitely don't use Doritos emotes in chat right now, guys. I don't deserve them.
Nice job.
What's up, Quicks? Bergie. Shit. I don't think I've ever heard of cockroaches in a car before. That's wild. Oh, you bastard!
Pin shot.
Where they driving to? Where we headed, boys? That's true. I have never lived in the South. Oh, this is bad. What'd you call me? Save and quit. Big baller shot. Big baller shot. Ah, still in the rough. This rain needs to let up, man. Boy, I tell you. Yikes. Can't even go the distance. My chips are almost there. I crave the chips. Chips. Safety shot. Let's go for a nice safety shot. Chips. 184. So if I did that again. I didn't... Oh, because I saved... I'm an idiot. I was like, what the fuck? I just did that exact shot. And I clubbed down on the first shot. Ooh. The fact that when I woke her up and I was going to work, she said smoked ham to me. And my response was, who told you? Yep. She said, who do you think? And I said, probably Quicks. All true. All of it's true. Space! Shoop-a-ba-beep-a-boo. Scoop-a-pow, rap-a-beep-a-boo, skirrip-a-pow. There we go.
Nice on.
Finally. Brains. Finally, some brains around here.
Nice birdie.
Oh, the rain stopped. Fuck, finally. Although this wind is not good. This is some not good wind. How many more runs would I need at minimum? If I birdied everything for the rest of the game, we'd be playing another... ...74 holes?
So tired. Golf will be perfect.
RP Genius with the 52 tired months. Us old men. We just keep... Motors keep running, man. Good to see you, Mo. Good to see you back streaming, playing some Silent Hill games. Playing some Throwdown Thursdays. I'm off Mondays for the next couple weeks, at least. I'm going to try and catch more of your streams. Thank you very much for the 52 months as we do this little thing called Partner Push. We're pushing, we're trying to give birth to this partner baby. It's come to term.
Chip in. Nice birdie.
Woo! It's host o'clock. Everybody host the stream. Help me get those extra 4.29 viewers per hour that I need so that I can apply for partner. While I make sick-ass putts. Partner peristalsis. You'll be the .29? I'll take it. I'll take it. Man, if this wasn't raining, I could drive this green in 2. But of course it's raining. I appreciate it, man. I just want to see more of your streams. That's all the help I need. More RP Genius streams. And then I'm gonna get these partner numbers and I'm gonna send everybody over to your channel every single day for the rest of my life, if that's what it takes. Zero guilt. Yeah, he's just back there, Casey Diablo. Just, whoo! Every time I make a shot, just, whoo! Raw, raw. You see that shit, raw? Down, down, down! Fuck. Alright. For the win. Here comes Radon. He's eyeballing the green. He likes what he sees. The shot is up! Oh, no! Damn it. He's a well-respected member of this country club. Cranky Kong used his oil money to help fund this golf course.
You were close.
I was close. That is true. That is factual.
Oh, too bad.
You should see some of the other games I played, Just Drop. This is vacation. This is like when your work sends you to Hawaii for a conference. It's no Lion King.
Nice shot.
It's no Bomberman. Oof. What's up, Capybara? Let's hook it. Or... Mamma Mia. The early games are on YouTube. Like the first 15 to 17, I think, games are on YouTube. If you go to my VOD section, they're all archived. I think there's only like 3 or 4 missing streams that I'll be uploading again at a later date. But if you just go to the VOD page, it's all there. That's correct, Dano. 31 and counting. How you doing, Dan Almighty? Oh, mama. Oh, mama pata. See.
Birdie.
Alright, course 4's done.
Great round. Go.
Mabel is tops.
Hello, Tex. You want to see my pants? What the fuck? Why is this so long? There you go. There's my pants. Okay. Maple.
Here we go.
83 birdie badges. Time to go to the Boo Classic. Yep. Ah, it's way too soft. Just get the chip in. Gotta practice my chippos. Gotta practice these sweet, sweet chippos. That's not it. Nothing boo about this course. Time to practice, yep. You know what's sad is we keep getting N64 games traded in at work, but since you know, I just realized how shitty this sounds. I'm sorry, but I'm already halfway through saying it. Like, it's the odds of me finding an N64 game at work that I still need are so slim. that like I just don't get excited about it. I'm always like, ooh, is today the day that one of them's gonna be here? And nope. Never happens.
Nice shot.
Glover needs to
Nice
fix
on.
his shit before we have a word.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
That's real windy, Jim. Yeah, Glover deleted my save file twice. Which games am I looking for? Well, thank you for asking. If you go to this document, this challenge document, on the bottom there is a tab that says missing US carts if it doesn't take you there automatically. And it's the 21 American games that I'm still missing. Sumo Fighter loose. Sumo Fighter's pretty rare, I think, yeah. It's no Amazing Tater. Tokaido Basho. In North America, the game was released as Sumo Fighter. Wow, it was actually released in America? Weird. Did I shoot yet? I don't think I shot yet. No, I haven't shot yet. I got distracted thinking about Sumo Fighter. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's not common. Like, it's not super rare, but it'll cost you about 60 bucks for just the cart. Not a very common game. What's the Rainbow Road of golf courses? It's in this game. It's the Mario Championship or something like that. Tone. It's a really wild golf course. Really wild. Well, 63 and a third is pretty easy to come by. Sculptor's Cut is gonna cost me some used car money. Nope. You met a person named Sfida. Oh man. Match made in heaven. Dashin the Giant, yep. Boop, boop, boop. Rough. Indiana Jones... I'm not sure where that one got released. Pizza Party Time. I've seen the box, which most of the Blockbuster stuff you wouldn't be able to say that for, but I've seen the box. I think it may have just been like a... Yeah, maybe Best Buy. I don't know. Decided against telling them their sweet golf side quest. Wait, so like this was a person's given name and not their Twitch name? Oh no! Oh shit. Their real name, man. What if you told them that and they're like, yeah, my parents named me after Dark Cloud 2. Yeah, thanks, I get that a lot. All you fucking Sfida fans never leave me alone about it. Should be a time traveler. Okay, here we go. Government name. There's the shot. Maybe. I think that's still going to go in the rough. Nope. Nope. It stayed on. Jimmy Dungeons. That's a good name. I think it's a cool name. I vote cool name.
Nice shot.
Ah, yes. The Name Your Child Turok sweepstakes. Yeah, I could see that.
Nice on.
Sweet these nuts. No! Birdie putt, purdy butt. You sure do got a birdie putt.
Nice shot.
That was a nice shot. Semi-rough. Semi-rough is not nice, but I think this is going to work. I think that's the magic. The magic golf. Nope, too magical. Too magical.
Nice on.
If you could have magic powers, but in order to level up your magic, you'd have to 100% an N64 game. What level would you get your magic up to, and what would your magic spell be? Never having to clip your nails? Just like complete nail growth control. Horny beam? Does horny beam make other people horny? Or is it just like an attack power that harnesses your own horniness? Never mind. Basic
Nice
magic
on.
missile. Cure minor missile. No! Alter reality and just bring new easy to 100% N64 games into being on a whim. I mean, then you're making new N64 games, and I'm here for that. And normally I'd say that's against the spirit of the game, but I'll take it. Magic tray of muscles. Oh, I don't like that. Shit. Monkey paw. You monkey pawed me, Duke.
Nice on.
Oof. All filler, no killer. No killer 764. It shouldn't be so hard, but it is. It is hard. Golf is hard.
Nice on.
Baldrin 64. What's up, B and U? Ah, there you go. Yeah, there you go, Duke. Why is this hard? Oh, right, horny beam. Ugh.
Birdie.
Woohoo!
Yoshi. Sometimes I think about how much progress we've made in the N64 Complete Works, and I'm proud of all of us as a group. And then sometimes I think about the fact that there's 3 Mario Party games to play. And I just go like,
Nice shot.
why are we even trying? What's the point of all this? I don't think Tamao does, unfortunately, but I could be wrong. Well, I think Mario Party 1 is the longest 100%, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I know that Mario Party 1 has a single-player mode, Dempsey. And I know that to unlock the last board in Mario Party 1, you either need to accumulate 99 stars or 999 stars over gameplay. I can't remember which. If you got magic and proportionate power to the difficulty of 100% an N64 game, which would I 100% first? Difficulty to 100%. Difficulty. Good question. StarCraft, maybe? See, I think what you would want to do is you'd want to build up your power on easy games and then apply that power toward the harder games. I think is the plan. That's the meta. Found a really cool retro game store in the Detroit area. You can buy packs of 2600 games for $50. That's pretty good. That's a good deal. Hey, we haven't done Star Fox yet. So there's Super Mario Party, which is like, I think it's like the most popular mini games, but there's something coming out soon that's like a remake of, I think, Mario Party, or like it's got boards from Mario Party 1 through 3. I forget what it's called though. Yeah, most of them are pretty low value. If you go off of like online prices, they're all kind of climbing into the like $4 is a pretty average VCS price these days. So like a pack of 20 for 50 is not bad. Favorite Beatmania 3 song? Oh, whoa. Hang on. I'm never ready for your... You know, I was even thinking about your questions on the ride to work today, Electro, and you threw a curveball at me. I think the answer is... Oh, it's Mnemonic. Mnemonic's my favorite Beatmania 3 song. There's a lot of good ones, though. Bad Boy Fly Girl, Feeling of Love, Keep on Liftin', but Mnemonic is my favorite. Favorite DDR song of all time? That's a big ask. Qingdao's good. Or Qingdao. Whenever I play on my Beatmania cab, I pretty much... It's a requirement that at some point I play Mnemonic. I play it every session. Harmony for the VCS. Butterfly is a good song. Favorite DDR song ever, though, man. Like, that's hard. That's really, really hard.
Nice approach.
Bag. Innocence of Silence is really good.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Did they improve RetroArch UI? Nice, Bergie. Era is pretty good, yeah. Era's a classic. This is too short? Yeah.
Oh, too bad.
Oh, that's ugly, but it's not the cross media bar, so it's an improvement. That's ugly as shit, but it's not the cross media bar, so I'll take it. Sorry, Tross. The Kelbaros Media Bar. The Kilbasa Media Bar. Oh, the Christ Ross Media Bar. Sorry, you're right, Mooware. So Deep is, like, it's gotta be top 5 for me. If I had to pick, like, the best DDR song, So Deep is certainly top 5. It's in the consideration. Tech demos? I remember this actually, Electro. You tech demos mostly, and then like F-Zero Maximum Velocity and Mario Advance were available a couple weeks before they were released. Was it a full year, though? Yeah, so this is... Take this with a massive grain of salt, because I would have been like 17 at the time, and this is like early 2000s internet. But the story that I remember is that Nintendo had demo GBAs out leading up to the launch of the GBA, and someone was on like an NOA tour. They were touring Nintendo and reportedly swiped one. I don't know if that's true. I just remember that was the story that was going around when those emulators started coming out.
Nice on.
Ah, I fucked up. I should have hit it harder. Yeah, it could have easily been a dev kit slip.
Nice on.
But yeah, I remember being really baffled about how a functional GBA emulator was available before the GBA was available. And sure enough, like,
Nice on.
the games were out there too. They were available. Yeah, it ran it like shit, but it ran it. They're almost looking out the window. Luigi's not. But it's close. There we go.
Nice on.
Still grinding some golf. That's right, Tussin Man.
Nice birdie.
Sorry, that was probably really loud. I apologize. I bonked my empty cup against the microphone. You want a haiku about video game emulation? Explos Hornek, thank you for the follow. Emulate. It's fine. Just enjoy all the good games. Make 64 good. There you go, Electro. I think I used to have something like that, Quicks, and it got to the point where I didn't like doing it. Because I would just have to, like, people would want me to say stuff, and I just have to, like, force it, and it wasn't good. It got exasperating. Yeah. I'll tell you, Draft 1 was make the Xbox good. And I changed it at the last minute. But yeah, Xbox emulation needs to happen. But also I think it is kind of happening, which is part of the reason why I changed it also. I think Xbox emulation is starting to happen. Oh, that was sick! Oh, that was sick. Cat in the Hat. I just want preserved Xbox Live Arcade games before they all go away. If I had an emulator, if it couldn't run any, like, disc-based, full-strength Xbox 360 game, but it could run every arcade title, oh, baby. Yeah. Give me all those indies, those garbage indies. That's too hard. Oh, it's not. It's not too hard. N Plus is on PSP, I think.
Nice birdie.
N Plus is a good game, though. Basically text. And then you just ban those people. That's a very normal Tom Selleck. He's gonna try and get me to reverse mortgage my house. I can feel it. You know, I'm gonna say it, and I'm sorry. I never really liked Lumines or Luminous as much as I wanted to. I can definitely get, like, lost in that game and, like, just pulled into it, but I always wished that it was, like, better. I don't know. Like, Meteos was a better game to me than Lumines. But the pull of, like, wanting to make it farther to get to a new song works really well for me. I was always feeling that. Always wanted to puzzle a little bit harder to get a new cool song. Wetrix, man. Wetrix is cool, but I have no fucking idea how to play that game, and I never have. I rented it when I was a kid, I still have no idea how to play Wetrix. In a vague sense, Dorky, yeah. That's kind of how they sold it, but I kind of disagree with that. You can get ducks. You can get ducks. Every duck that you have multiplies your score. I know that. This is gonna suck. Nachos. Yep. Beach nacho. Space beach nachos. Is that Wolverine? Is Frazetta drawing Wolverine eating nachos? Those... I don't know what those are. Those are like wings and wonton wrappers from Vallejo. What's up, Platypus Box? Rez is another game that I wish I liked more. I liked like 2 of the songs in it a lot, but I don't really enjoy playing the game. You're looking at nachos. You're looking at normal human nachos. That one's pretty good, Dorky. Dune nachos from Roger Dean. Oh, big heapin' nacho chef from Normal Rockwell. I gotta really club up. Oof. Peas. Oh. Phil Foglio 4. I mean, I'd probably eat nachos with peas. If I'm being honest with you guys. I like peas. I like nachos. I would probably eat nachos that had peas on them. Does that make me weird? Yeah. Bongo dance. Bongo dance. Bongo dance. Savory Thanksgiving nachos with gravy, mashed potatoes, peas, dumplings, and dark chicken meat.
Oh, too bad.
Man, the rain and the wind here are gonna make this such a hard birdie to get. The Hulk's Guacamole by Frazetta. Guac abs. That was really good. Avadeco. Avadeco.
Nice shot.
Man, those look like caramel nachos. That is a really bold contrast there from Adams. Queen's Delight. That's a sick food truck. Eugene Levy is wearing David Byrne's coat. I could see Eugene Levy, like, if they made a Talking Heads movie in the late 80s and they got Eugene Levy to play David Byrne, I would hate it. I would hate that movie. But I could see it. I could see that being a thing that exists.
Nice on.
When's The Rock playing Turok? Like, the video game?
Nice birdie.
Guacamole in a large wooden box. Yeah, it's neural network art. Just drop.
Oh, too bad.
I would not eat at that restaurant. No thank you. I will not go with you to the guac out house. Guac back outhouse. Holy Mountain Burger. Clicking that. Whoa! Religious experience. Remember your mantra.
Birdie.
Don't have negative burger thoughts. Brahms Burger Elm. Oh man, it's got a bloom.
Oh, too bad.
It's got a bloom. This rain and crazy wind needs to knock it off. I can't golf under these conditions. That's pretty good beer art. Dagwood Tapeworm Sandwich by Brahm. I've been saving them up. I took one day off, and Duke's got a whole art school portfolio of burger art.
Nice on.
I overcorrected. Gosh, dang it. Time knife? This is confusing. I took a swing, and I'm perplexed at this one. This is Fazanadu Burger. It's true. There are a lot of bricks in that game.
Nice birdie. Oh, too bad.
Yeah, he loves it. He's like, I got your money. I think this needs to be a safety shot.
Oh,
Well, it's going left is the problem. The wind is so strong. Bayou Billy? Yeah, Bayou Billy's a tough one. Bayou Billy is a very difficult video game.
nice shot. Oh, too bad.
Yeah, Bayou Billy with the zapper is the way to play it.
Nice on.
I don't know. I honestly do not know the answer to that question. I think so. You know who would know is Sharpie. Sharpie knows the answer to that question. Because he played all of his stuff off CRT in a signal chain. I don't know if he had an upscaler. I think he did. Is it different? See, I didn't know that. I did not know that. I see the word time. Oh, this rules. This fucking rules. I think I found a new word that the neural network can hook onto, guys. This is so good. Oh shit, this is good. Konami's new pachinko burger. You gotta hit the patty feature. You gotta activate Have to activate the patty feature.
Nice shot.
Oh man, I don't remember the giant bloated pain goddess in Xanadu, but I need to replay it.
Great.
Okay, I get the 2-putt here. So I think we got this, unless I do something incredibly stupid. Interesting. I didn't know that. Well, I don't know the answer to that question then. Remember when I said stupid? Remember when I said... Remember when I said that I was going to do something stupid? Oh, gross. Doug has a 5 o'clock shadow. And he's going to work. It looks like he's going to work. Nickelodeon got the rights to Doug back after Disney's Doug, and they thought they'd up the ante. Disney's Doug put him in junior high. Nickelodeon Doug 2 puts him at age 47. Probably working at Mr. Dink's factory making some shit with beats or something. Yeah, very expensive stuff. Whatever it is, it's very expensive. He's gonna go too far. Oh, thanks. Hello to you too, Comet. Well, I learned something today.
Oh, too bad.
I guarantee, I personally guarantee that 2 of the beats are dead. If Doug timeline has been happening concurrently with our timeline, 2 of the beats are dead.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I'm married. I'm a married man, Tussin.
Nice on.
This is also a Tussin woman. There we go.
Birdie.
Pachinko Chick-fil-A. Oh man, look at the fucking like chicken lever. That's strong, Electro. Strong imagery there.
Hey Alexa, is Judy Funny just Teenage Bayonetta?
Good question, Dorky. Judy was a lot like my sister when I was growing up.
Oh, too bad.
That's one thing that I actually sort of like, Doug and I agreed on. Was having like a bohemian older sister.
Nice shot.
Is Honker Burger like Hooters? I hope not, man. Kids eat there.
Nice on.
Can you imagine if a bunch of like 6th graders were just hanging out at Hooters unsupervised? That's uncomfortable. Yeah, but there definitely is. Let's be clear. There definitely is a second restaurant called Honkers in Bluffington. Oh, I don't want to think about Doug, like boobs on Doug, man. I don't want to think about that. Not like boobs on Doug, but like Doug art style boobs. I definitely don't want to think about boobs on Doug. That's a given.
Birdie.
Yeah, nobody put boobs on Doug into the neural network. You'll break it. And you'll ruin our toy. You want to see Doug with boobs, Al?
Nice shot.
Nobody do it. We all agreed it's a bad idea. The scientific... You shit. The scientific community has decided it's a bad idea. I went to Hooters, What year did the Matthew Broderick Godzilla movie come out? Was that 97? Oh, that's a good Fazanadu yacht. 98? Whatever year it was, my dad took me out for my birthday. We went to go see Godzilla with like his friends. He brought his friends along. And like, then we went to Hooters afterwards, and he told me the reason he took me to Hooters is because if it was my birthday, the waitresses would give our table more attention. I forgot that he brought his friends along. That makes me, like, more upset. I always thought that that story was just kind of like, ah, gross. But now that I think about it, like, now I'm kind of bothered by it. Horny birthday. Ah, fuck. Horny boob day.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Doug Honkers. Who is that? I am bothered by this. Who is that? Arnold? Is that like a gross picture of Arnold from Hey Arnold?
Nice shot.
They had to give him a football head somehow. Sorry, Tafla. Sorry for distracting you. Someone in chat is trying to put their kid to bed, and I just keep yelling boobs on Doug in the background. I'm just like, ah, God. Stop it. He's gonna have to go to therapy. Skeeter Doug. What is this color palette it's pulling from? A lot of, like, blue-greens. You can blame me. You can blame me for that death. Oh, I don't even want to click this link, Alucard. Ah. I don't like that guy. Is that Beavis in the background? Is that like Popeye Beavis? Bayonetta at the Honker Burger. She's on the menu. Live action Beavis. FMV Beavis and Butthead game for the 3DO. But like not cartoon FMV, like Digital Pictures Beavis and Butthead.
Oh, too bad.
He's got a sick rat tail. And a cool neon pool hall light. A big honkin' burger. I love that name. No exaggeration. One of my favorite things about Macaw's channel is how everyone with a name like Giant Steak Blood finds their way there, and it's where they belong. It's where they belong. Everyone who has a name like that ends up on Macaw's channel, and it's my favorite thing. But it's where he belongs. You may have put him there, but that's where he belongs. Oh, Giger Pachinko looks kick-ass. That owns. Oh, gross. Yeah, that's how it understands art. is just busy. It's got to have details everywhere. That's true art. If you're not filling the canvas, what's the fucking point? I'm afraid of fucking tendril mouth ET over there. Yes, I guess is the answer to that question. What's up, Scuddy? Erotic pachinko. It's really very erotic. This one's tough. Got your haircut. Ooh. Ooh, haircut. Ooh, baby, haircut.
Nice shot.
Okay, at least here I can go with the big shot. I gotta finish this energy drink before it gets too late. Mmm. I'm so happy that the neural network understands pachinko. Wow, really? It rolled off? Is that the fat kid, like, impaled on a scythe? Jesus, Frazetta. What was his name? Harold? Beefo? Harold and Beefo were the same character. Changed my mind.
Nice shot.
This is a slight tailwind. So I think if I club up another one, it's gonna end in disaster for me.
Nice on.
I have to make this putt though. That sucks. I feel bad if someone's like new to this channel and they're just like, what the fuck are all these links? I like the links. Giger vending machine. What do you get out of a Giger? Like just eggs? What's up, Spring? Mario Giger featuring Kirby characters. Yeah, that's... I'm pretty sure there's at least 3 vaginas on that erotic pachinko. Maybe we need to not do porn neural network prompts in the chat, please. Damn.
Nice touch. Oh, too bad.
That's gonna go short again. Or is it? Yes. Yes, it is. But...
Nice on. Nice birdie.
There we go.
Woohoo!
Oh, this wind is... That's a lot to calculate.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Ah, too soft. Well, maybe it's not adjusted for the curve well enough. Disassembled the backside of your stream setup. How many wires you got back there? Many, many wires. Ooh.
Nice on.
Big brain. Ah, too hard. Look at that hair. Look at that Final Fantasy Arnold. God damn, that's a lot of wires.
Nice on.
Oh, that time it didn't curve at all. What the fuck? That's a lot of mushrooms on that burger. Also, I don't like the fact that the bun only covers like 60% of the burger. What? Troa Barton is not made of honey glazed ham. I don't think. It's like a Protoss ham. I bet the neural network understands Protoss.
Nice on.
Oh.
Nice on.
Damn it.
Nice on.
Oh, this green sucks. Alright, this is like impossible to read. This is some Sanskrit putting right here, man. Me either, Tafla. Me either. That is extremely Protoss. I was correct in my assessment.
Nice on.
That is an extremely Protoss vending machine. Oh, that's some tasty grill marks on those pitas. Pylon dispenser. Oh, pylons. I could go for a pylon right about now.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
90. 90 birdie badges. It's fucking happening, guys. The shit is happening. Bergie. I have to get 25 eagles? I don't know. Play a lot of par 5s. It's probably my best shot. Fuck you.
Nice approach.
Don't you compliment me. Fuck you. Fuck you, golf. I was thinking the other day how much I wish that there was like a guide for setting up OBS that actually explained why you want to do the things that guides tell you to do. Like I was thinking about how if you just like Google like, oh, how to set up OBS for first time stream, it'll be like set your bitrate to this and like put this video encoder, but it doesn't explain anything. It's just like this is what everyone does. Why do they do it? I don't know, but this is what everybody does. And I wish that there was better information out there that actually explained, like, you know, if this is your setup, if this is your situation, if this is what you're trying to do, you should do X, Y, Z. I don't want to know shit. I just wish that information was easy to get. Yeah. It's such a nightmare, because just like, I don't understand any of it. And that's kind of the problem that... So here's the thing that I've noticed. It's a very me problem. And if you guys have been around here long enough, you can probably understand where I'm coming from with this. But like... I don't know a lot about, like, technical computer shit. And I don't really want to know a lot. But I always want my computer to do... The things I want to do with my computer require like power user knowledge, but I don't want to be a power user. I've had this problem for the better part of 25 years. I always want to be able to do shit that like I know is possible, but I don't have the knowledge to pull it off, and I'm so far away from the baseline that like getting there seems more of a waste of time than anything else.
Nice on. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
They're like onions. They do make me cry, so that makes sense. That does track. Soak a computer in water. A quaternion. A quarter onion. That's an alright picture of Heavy Arms. Pewter computer. Is it dispensing tokens?
Nice approach. Nice birdie.
Only assess its use to you. I don't even know if I know what that means. Sorry to hear that, Defla. Oh, it's a token line. Okay. So you look something up on the pewter computer and then the next person up uses it. I don't know how to apply that. Because a lot of times what my problem is it's like, I know this thing works. I know that I can make this, I can make program A do thing J. But I have no idea how to make those, I can't build the bridge. And everyone's like, oh, just download these 2 plugins and put your computer into stick shift mode and rotate the potentiometer 0.7 degrees towards the meridian. And I was like, I just want it to do the thing. I just really, really want it to do the thing that I know it can do. Draw the rest of the owl. Yeah.
Nice on.
So is that an underhit? Okay, thank God.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Alright, we finished course 5.
Great round. Go.
Naval is tops.
Oh, we get to watch the credits again. Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that while I yell about how I'm dumb at computers. I do not like the way he looks on the N64. Oof. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And you know what I think is a big part of my problem is that I preface this by saying that I want my computer to do things that I know it can do, and that's disingenuous. What I mean is, I want my computer to do things, and I get mad when it can't just do them easily. I don't even know if they're possible. I'm just like, no, this should be an easy thing. It's like, no, it really isn't, man. It's not. I'll give you an example. I'll give you two examples. That's a prismatic salad right there. So more recently, I had a friend who knew that I streamed. This is 5-6 years ago. And he was like, how do I stream console games without a capture card? And I was like, you don't. And he's like, yeah, but I don't want to get a capture card. So, like, can I just put the disc in the computer and, like, upgrade my video card? And I'm like, no, you can't do that. Like, the thing that you're trying to do requires this piece of hardware. Or, like, you can emulate. But, like, that's it. Like, and he's just like, well, what if I didn't want a capture card? I'm like, then you can't do the thing. Rewind, like, 15 years. I remember my brother got a TV card for his computer. I might be misremembering what it was called. But the idea was that you could, like, you could screw in, like, a coaxial cable into this, like, PCI card and pull cable signals into your computer or whatever. And I wanted to use it to play... I wanted to use it to, like, play video games, like, hook my video games up to the computer or something to that effect. And, like, it wasn't built... A TV tuner card, yeah. Yeah. I was always trying to use the TV tuner card to do shit with, like, video games and just, like, hook things up natively and have it go. And it didn't do that. And for, like, a year, I was like, it doesn't make sense. It has the port for the thing. I hook the thing into the port. Why doesn't the thing work? Maybe it did, and I just didn't know how to make it work, but... Very similar issue.
Here we go.
Alright. Cursed final course. Hold your camera up to traffic and it tells you what lane to merge to. That's problems Google the company can't solve, yeah. I did that, Wallboy. My very first stream, this is a true story. I think it was on Ustream, not JTV. But my very first stream, I had a friend who wanted to see one of the Vivid Interactive 3DO porns. And I pointed a webcam at a CRT TV and played the video and streamed that. And that was the very first stream I ever did. Was 3DO porn through a webcam pointed at a TV screen. So, yeah. Been there. Man, the Protoss computer looks cool. I think it has a HOTAS. It has like a HOTAS and a crystal interface. That chili has too much green stuff in it. I don't know what's in that chili, but I don't trust it. It's host o'clock. If you guys want to host the channel. Update. I mean, you're right, Quicks, but I also, like, I know... I feel like a piece of shit every time I utilize a friend's professional knowledge when they are not working. I hate it. I hate doing it, and I hate having to do it, but I also do it when I need it. Peas chili. Alright, you got me back in. You said the secret word, Drag.
Nice shot. Great.
Peas chili hot. Peas chili cold.
Nice.
Anyways, as I was saying, if you missed the start of the stream, we are over 70 average viewers, and I'm trying to get to partner. I'm trying to get that 75. So if you're here right now and you want to do me a gigantic favor, post the channel, tell your friends in a polite way that doesn't bother them, post on social media or whatever. And I promise once we get this, I'm going to stop bugging you guys. I'm going to stop bugging you guys, and I'm going to start playing RPGs. And I'm going to get RP Genius partnered. Those are my campaign promises. Those are my partner campaign promises. Justino! Thank you for the follow. You get it done, Drag. Be productive. I'm just golfing. I'm just golfing. Ghosty. Oh, that's a cute little Counter-Strike ghost. I love it. I appreciate you guys offering the technical support. I greatly appreciate it. If I had a skill that I could offer, I'll. You know what? You know the thing. I'll be honest. The professional service that I have used the most in my life. If you ever have like a business email or like a cover letter or something like that, I will proofread it for you. I will help you clean it up. I have done it for a lot of people, and I hate doing it, but I'm good at it, and I will help you do it. I'll just delete my stream. Yep. I've been streaming for 8 years trying to make partner, and that's it. I told myself, get in, make partner, get out. My video game knowledge is invaluable. I do have some video game knowledge. I suppose. I suppose you guys are right. I know about the adventures of Dino Ricky. I do know some video game stuff. Can I review your book for you? Yeah, I can do that. I'll even read it first. You changed it to 1,000? Thanks, Dorky. See, this is why I need you technical geniuses around. Front mission will happen, Electro. Oh, no worries, Justino. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for viewing. Can I offer you some Espion agents? I got you. Look, front mission and Espion agents. Combo. Ugh, there's like a big juicy thigh sticking out of that chili. That looks more like a wing dipping sauce than a chili. The only one to get away clean. Just me walking away from Twitch, fixing my tie. They said I couldn't do it, but I did it. You gotta do like the full... This is how you take off a wig.
Ooh, into the rough.
That's a wide boy TV. That's just the Chili's logo floating in Duke Donuts' vegetable soup. That's what that picture is. Alright, I think we need to do a safety shot here. This isn't working. Safety shot. S S S S A A A A F F F F E E E E T T T T Y. Safe. Shot. So Quicks can attest to what it's like to help me. I had Quicks help me set up an arcade game, and I corrupted my Windows registry. Sometimes you're just like, how do you do that, Radon? What did you do? You shouldn't be doing that. Why are you soldering chips onto your motherboard? Stop it. Just install this Chrome plugin. What's up, Sentient Program? Giant vegetable poke bowl. We're going to get a birdie badge for every single hole from now on. It's going to be satisfying. The downside... We're also going to save scum our way to a tournament win. Sorry about that. The downside is... It's going to be a nightmare getting these. Thank you, Shio. Nice Bergie. Yeah, you gotta ship your computer... It's like Daytona, right? It's like when you're playing Daytona. You gotta skip a gear to get your computer to drift. These are things that I know now. I wish I had known them sooner. Bunny chili with a radish tattoo. John Matrix. What's up, John Matrix? Game golf. Golf. Crave golf content. Sploop.
Nice eagle.
Yeah.
Eating dinner at 1 a.m.? Hell yeah. What are you eating for dinner? Is it an 18-hour smoked brisket? Beef stir fry. Yeah, sim golf. I am really interested in playing sim golf. So I don't know if I told some of you. I think I've told this before, but like, you know how I want to play through all the Saga games, right? I made a list of like 40 different franchises that I want to do that for, because I always overpack. I'm an overpacker. Always. I'm always making 10 plans that are going to take 5 years instead of making one plan that's going to take 8 months. And one of the things that I wanted to do was to do all the sim games. I want to do every game that has a sim in it. Sim City, Sim Ant, Sim Earth, Sim Town, Sim Golf, Sim Health. And I'm fucking horrible at those games, but I love them. I love that kind of relaxed Sim Tower, yeah. Sim Coaster, Sim Theme Park.
Nice on.
Simpsons. Bart versus the Space Mutants. Sim Refinery, yep. Yep. I can't believe I fucked that up. Cherries with big cartoon teeth. Samuel L. Jackson as Glover on the NES. Sim Simp? I'd play it. I'd play Sim Simp. Falsitology, how's it going? I would play Spore if it were, like, bug fixed. Spore is too buggy. But as an idea, I'm okay with it. Sim Will Wright, you just make sim games. You make Raid on Bungle Bay. Sim.
Oh, too bad.
Raid on Bungling Bay. I don't want to make my own maps.
Chip in. Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Oh, Thwomps. Angry hole.
Oh, too bad.
Oh, Thwomps. See, when I tried to say it like Wario, I didn't say it like Wario. That's my bad. I fucked up. I'm sorry. I ruined the joke. The angry Wario hole. Because he had too much garlic. What if they made a new Wario game, but instead of it being like a Wario Land kind of game where you can't die and you find secret items and you do like puzzles? What if they just made like Mario 64 but as Wario, and he just says stuff the whole time you're playing? Rainbow Archon. He just commentates what it's like to go on one of Mario's adventures. Yeah, more sound effects than Gex 3.
Oh, too bad.
Excellent. Oh, fuck. I didn't know I needed a Columbo Pachinko machine until now. Damn it. You light up the feature and he's like, just one more thing. And all the lights go off. And the slot wheels start turning. I've never played Wario World Queso Diablo, so I'll take your word for it.
Too bad.
I missed that one, and now it's expensive because it's a GameCube game made by Nintendo. The stir fry was cooked last Saturday. Marinated. Aged stir fry. Oh, why is it made of corn? Yeah. Experienced stir fry. Wario World, yeah, I do know that Wario World was made by Treasure. That's true. That's the thing I do know. You guys know what the best Wario game ever is, though, right? This is a test. There is a correct answer. Good luck. Wario Land 4? Wario Land 4 is really good. Mario Land 2 is really good. Fuck, I love Mario Land 2. I love that game. Wario World is presumably very good. Wario's Woods is very good. Yes. Yes, WarioWare 1, excellent game. You all passed. But Al Pennington is correct. All of you passed. But Al has become the master. I have nothing more to teach him. Wario Land for the Virtual Boy is excellence. Pixar Half-Life 2. Yeah, you did. You did just make Portal. That's a stretchy Gex. Electro. God of Burger. Oh, fucking Hills, man. I can never describe Hills. It's just like, it was like unsuccessful Target. That's the best way I could describe Hills department store. It's like, what if Target didn't work? Hills. Yeah, there was always stale popcorn. Mine had one of those Duck Hunt. It was like, it wasn't a play choice, but it was a Nintendo arcade machine that I think had 4 games on it. The one that there usually had, I think, Mario, Duck Hunt, Excite Bike, and Hogan's Alley. And I remember this because I had Duck Hunt at home, but I would play when my parents would go to Hills, and like I would shoot the dog, and it would work. And I would just be like, what the fuck? That's not supposed to work. But it does when you're playing arcade Duck Hunt. Because give me your quarter. Just finished Squid Game? What's up, Trachea? 123 Fake Street. That was like the box to a independent board game about condominiums. Shadrock. The only time you played 10-Yard Fight was on a Play Choice 10 and a Price Chopper. Oh, Price Chopper is a good name. I've never heard of Price Chopper, but I would shop there so they could chop my price. Damn. Needed to hit that harder. A big axe chopping into the head on a quarter. Ooh, does it take a little triangular cut out of it? Dorky, if you make that game, or if you buy it, I'll play it with you. I remember really liking hotels when I was a kid as a board. Not just like the concept of a hotel, but the board game hotels. Get in the Price Chopper. Come with me if you want to save. God damn it. Ah, damn it. Oh yeah, Acquire. Yeah, Acquire was fun. Smoked hams. I've been laughing about that quietly to myself. I'll be just at work by myself, like no one in the store. I was like, just thinking about smoked hams. This is a misunderstanding about Cleopatra 2525. Oh shit! Look at those dozen 5-pound cans of coffee available at Price Chopper. Sorry, 2 pounds? 1 pound? I can't tell. It's a lot of coffee though. Yeah, I'm golf drunk. Also, what's up, Plombo? Food Lion? Yeah. Where I grew up, we had, it was just called Food Town. And as a kid, I didn't really think anything of that. There was Food Town and there was Kroger. As an adult, I think the name Food Town is really funny. Where you get your food from? Food Town. Next question. Value Lots. Grunk. I haven't watched that, Dorky, no. Defunctland shows up in my, like, suggested videos a lot, and I rarely watch them. Smoked hams. Burger Town. Food City. Oh, I don't like King Supers. I don't like that name. I've seen it. I'm familiar with King Supers. Explos. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why do they spell with 2 O's? I don't like Fuddruckers either, no. I was processing old-ass Nintendo games. Publix is bad, too. Publix is bad. Food fuckers. I was processing old NES games at work yesterday. I spent all day... I was cleaning spiders out of games, man. It was gross. But there were a lot that were bought from video places, and one of them was just called Videodyne. Like, it was like Cyberdyne, but it wasn't spelled D-Y-N-E. It was like video hyphen and then like dine, like the verb that means to eat. Movie buffet. A lot of old-time business names are kind of bad. Pottery Barn is a bad name for a store. Big Y. Big Y. Potassium video died. What's up, Daciati? Game Dude. My friend John, GA Retro on Twitch, he was talking about renaming his business at one point.
Oh, too bad.
And he wanted to name his store Game Barn as just like the worst name he could think of for a video game store. What's up, Militant Praylor? That's very kind of you.
Too bad.
I do have a lot of love, and I'd like to give it to you. If you will have it. Restaurant/video rental. Video 4. Ah. Beer. Oh, that's a gruff beer with an Audi. That beer has an Audi. Smoked ham used video games. Game guzzlers. Are you going to Femboy Famicom, Scuddy, or are you going to TurboGrafx Tomboy? Game Barn released something on DOS. Yeah. They released a religious game. A controversial religious game. They released the only Scientology platformer on DOS. Z-Fan woke up. Z-Fan wasn't even sitting at his computer. He just woke up. What's up, Alanator? Ah, finally, we're done with that hole. Oh, that's a creepy Lakitu. Lock it to me. The squid guy, man, must be a hard time to be the squid guy right now. Thank you for the follow, though. Which version of Snatcher should you first time? I mean, as an American who grew up in the 90s... Oh, gross. That's gross, dude. I'm partial to the Sega CD version. It's probably not the best version, but I always kind of think... So, I'm going to go on a bit of a tangent here. But Duke's told his... He's got his philosophy about fan translations, and how they tend to fall into two equally terrible camps, right? And I tend to be a lot more forgiving about it, because when I play a fan translation or something like that, I think of, like, what if this game had actually been localized when it was released? Like, in its correct time slot, you know? An RPG, a Genesis RPG in 1995 would have had a bad localization. And so, like, a bad translation patch I tend to be a little more forgiving about, because I'm just like, it's just authentic. Like, it's of its time. It shouldn't be. Like, it's a bad way to approach the project. But for that reason, like, you know, the Snatcher Sega CD version is not the best, but it's what I would have played if I had a Sega CD and the prescience to buy that game when it wasn't $1,000 fucking dollars. So, I would, if you wanted to consult an expert Alanator, ask Ann K. Yeah. Yeah, released working design games are fan translations. That's what they are. They're bad fan translations that got put in a box and sold.
Nice.
Ugly Bastard Ultra 64. Wisdom trees. If you smoke enough wisdom trees, you have color dreams. Biker corn on the cob. The sales curve is, yeah, the sales curve and like Manley and Associates, it's horrible. Like it's so unappealing as far as a game developer's name. Sales curve is really bad. Yeah, you get to better yourself. You get to better yourself and enjoy playing TurboGrafx CD RPGs. Like, it's a win-win. Promotion in motion? That sounds like a Mr. Show sketch.
Nice shot.
It's gonna go too far. Yeah, the Wild Bill situation is an entirely different carton of eggs. That's just... I hate it. What the shit? What the shit? Retro Game Store Dispensary? A Game Boy Advance SP? Hell yeah. Wild Bill is a fan translator who just, apropos of nothing, inserts political statements into their translation patches. Can I make this putt? Oh god! That's not a short putt. The answer is no. If you were betting, the answer is no. Can't make that putt. Power drive! Can you ask a hint question? Yeah, sure. Whatever. Do it. Just know that I'm going to ignore whatever the hint is. Question, why do you hate good golf?
Nice shot.
What's wrong with you? Why won't you just hit the ball with finesse? Okay, so can I tell you the honest answer? I can't get backspin to work correctly. I keep trying and it just does weird shit. That's the real answer. Real honest to God answer is like backspin is not doing what I'm expecting it to do. Stop it. Oh. Cream of mini corn cob and shrimp soup? Is that what that is? A public maple dances to Twitter? I don't think so, Dr. G Funk. I'd follow it though. If you want to make it, I'll be your first follower. A healthy, yeah. A nice backpack pouch of soup. Okay, can I ask a dumb question, Quicks? Yeah, the Dark Warrior. Am I? Okay, so in Mario Golf Toadstool Tour... Disclosure, I haven't read the manual for this game yet. I know we're 35 hours in. Haven't read the manual. In Mario Golf Toadstool Tour, you hit the B button when the swing is coming back to put backspin on it. BB if you want the super backspin. Is that how it works in this game? I don't think that's how it works in this game. But should I be doing that? Should I be hitting B on the way back? That's what I thought too. But like it's not, it just like it rolls to the side when I do it. It doesn't actually spin the ball back unless I'm using like a pitching wedge.
Nice on.
Yeah, Dorky, for you, I will do all of those things because I love you. I will happily do all of those things. There we go.
Birdie.
Woohoo!
It would in Toadstool Tour. Oh, Wario Health Insurance is just him lying on a package of Tic Tacs. French Venom Soup. Shy Guys. Shy Guys. Hey everybody, it's me, Shy Guy. Thanks for playing my golf game. In the flesh room.
Ooh, into the rough. Oh, too bad.
This is fine. Yeah, it's late.
Oh, too bad.
It stopped being fine. But if I just sink this, then it's fine again. I didn't do it.
Oh, too bad.
He said, oh, too bad, for every single shot. Yeah, weekend starts tomorrow. I might not stream on Monday. I think Ern wants me to, but also it's our wedding anniversary, and so I have to be like, is this a trick? Am I being tested? So I think Monday, probably no stream. But mega stream coming. Last week of October, I think there might be one or more 10+ hour streams. Quicks, what if I told you that I have redesigned Earning Cred yet again, and given the opportunity, I want to bring it back. Halloween special? I don't usually... So I'm not a Halloween fan, but one of my favorite Halloween memories was the year that I just streamed Bahamut Lagoon on Halloween. So, like, there might be a Halloween stream, but it won't be Halloween themed. If you catch what I'm saying. Halloween's on a Sunday this year. Yeah, there's going to be a stream on Halloween. There's going to be a stream. I'm just probably not going to play anything scary. Unless No Mercy counts. God, imagine if we're actually back to No Mercy. We'll have done so much to get there. No, I don't like Halloween, He-Man. It's my least favorite holiday. Flag Day is better than Halloween.
Nice on.
Lover.
Nice birdie.
Woohoo!
Big Bob Omb. Any other? Pierre? Baby Bowser? Ingo? Free candy is good, you know? And, like, you know, here's the thing. Can I tell you, like, this is how much I feel like I've grown recently. Still growing. Still growing as a person. I've spent most of my life not liking Halloween. And then that mutated into, like, I don't like Halloween, I hate Halloween, and if you like Halloween, fuck you. And then it was like, I don't like Halloween, don't make me do Halloween. And then it was back to, like, Halloween is for scumbags. And now I'm at, like, I don't like Halloween, but if you like Halloween, have a great time. That's where I am now as a person. It's like, I want you to be happy, but I will decline your Halloween invitation. Ugh! Zombie Lab cafeteria food. Beefo is a Mario... I love Beefo. I love Beefo.
Nice shot.
Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Oh, that came up real short.
Nice on.
Damn. Damn. Need a little bit more strength on that. A little bit more spice on that pepper. Yeah, I don't think there's a type of Halloween celebration that I actually enjoy, you know? Candy is cool, but I eat a lot of candy. I'm 37 years old. Almost. And I just buy candy whenever I want and I eat it. And that's a lot. That's several days out of the week. I'll just buy candy and eat it. I don't like scary movies. I don't like dressing up in costumes. I don't like getting completely wasted. Like, I don't know what kind of Halloween is for me. I don't like fake blood.
Nice on.
Did I get a lot of candy growing up? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you think I need to be a prankster? Yeah, maybe. Horror-themed PS2 games? There's a lot of good horror-themed PS2 games. I don't like giving out candy because I have a face paint phobia, and like you're gonna encounter that. You can't give out Halloween on face paint, or you can't give out candy. You can't give out Halloween on face. What the fuck? Oh god, I need brain help. You can't give out candy on Halloween and not encounter face paint. You know. Oh, okay. So you're making up for lost time with candy. I think I just have like a dopamine problem, and eating makes me feel happy. Anime Halloween. Spirited Away. That's pretty accurate Wario. Vasquez Wario right there. Oh, oh, slime brain. You played nothing but Christmas music? Nice. Too hard, too hard.
Nice on.
Way too hard. 69. It's gonna be a nice putt. You guys ready for this nice putt? Not nice. Yeah. If you want to make good guac, you have to hollow out a tree stump. Elvira is a total babe, and you know, like, as much as I don't like Halloween, I want the best things for her. I want Elvira to be happy. And so if that means that Halloween has to exist, then so be it. Can't give out Halloween on face paint. And that's true, Ladaxel. When you've been huffing face paint all night, it's hard to get in the Halloween spirit.
Nice shot.
I agree, Rusty Retro. I agree. Elvira A+. If you're watching, Elvira, thank you for everything you've done for everyone who isn't me. But still, thanks. Good job.
Nice on.
Yeah, it's been a bit. How you doing? This is the last course, yeah. Can you tell by how crazed it is? I've been doing good. Keeping busy, you know. You know. Leveraging my synergy. Shifting those paradigms. It's a perfectly normal sandwich until you hit the spider eggs. And then the fucking thing from where the wild things are on the bottom there. Although it's a really good hat for him. That's a really nice hat for him. Maurice Sendak.
Oh, too bad.
Meat Gymnasium. Is that the cliffhanger from Ninja Warrior? But that then just becomes like a raw beef on the second part of it. You never saw Ninja Warrior? Have you ever played the Ninja Warriors? Yeah, Ninja Warrior is just the American broadcast of Sasuke. Now there's like American Ninja Warrior, which is, you know, the same thing, but with way more human interest stories. Daddy Mulk, that's right. With vitamin R. Fuck. Right idea, wrong angle. If only I was better at geometry. What's up, Dream Area? Holy Moly is pretty fun. I agree. When I was up in Ohio last, we ended up watching some Holy Moly. Yeah, it's just good, clean fun, you know? Safe for work if you work somewhere cool. If you work at the cigarette factory, this is safe for work. Yeah, the top right is the best part of that picture. Absolutely. Do. I don't like Mario's face on this flag. That's a horrifying... Like, he should have asked for a better picture. I keep under-hitting this. I just realized that my problem with these putts is that I'm not hitting the ball hard enough.
Nice on.
I'm Prescott. Nice to meet you, Prescott. I'm MisterRadon. Thank you for the follow. It's a me, Goat Tongue. What's up, Goat Tongue? Oh, that's your emote. It is you. Bonk.
Nice birdie.
Who's... Oh, it's Bowser. It's Big Belly Bowser. And he left some paw prints. Why has it always become spider eggs, man? What is it with this guy and spider eggs?
Nice shot.
Dark orbs of evil. Arphase sent you here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching Arphase. And secondarily, thank you for coming over and dropping a follow and saying hello. Ooh, is this gonna go too far? Or is this gonna go just far enough?
Oh, too bad.
Neither. Oh, God. He looks so satisfied with himself. Ah, Christ. Yabba dabba, don't ever show me that again. You guys ever listen to the soundtrack for the Flintstones on Super Nintendo, though? It's fucking Dean Evans just going goddamn ham. Making like a 4-minute epic best on the platform jam for a password screen. What's up, Snack and Squirrel? How's it going? Flintstones NES is Taito, I believe. Yeah, Waterworld is unhinged. Waterworld is so good. Dean Evans was one of the composers on Flintstones for Super Nintendo. And Bob Evans is a restaurant where you can get macaroni and cheese.
Oh, too bad.
That's right. It's a different Dean Evans. Yeah, exactly, Rusty. We loaded the game up with more music. I know you don't need it, but we did it. Have it. Eat my music.
Oh, too bad.
Welcome to Bob Evans, where lipstick on your glass of orange juice is always waiting to welcome you home. Yeah, Pictionary for NES, that's a killer one. Solstice, killer title screen. I didn't want to hit it full strength. Maple, why are you so good at golf?
Oh, too bad.
I went with the power shot because I kept fucking up the full strength shot. So naturally, when I switched to it, I hit it. I hate it. I hate janky European games and their excellent 5-star soundtracks. I can't stand it. I hate that every Dizzy game has just like 30 club bangers on it. Leather N64. Special edition leather N64. Doesn't know Slain characters. It's a good try. Good try, Neural Network. Why? What? Why? 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 Does the Neural Network know the max?
Oh, too bad.
What? The Baltimore Overworld.
Oh, too bad.
That's where I'm gonna vacation. That's where I'm gonna retire. I have not heard the Green Lantern soundtrack. I'll have to check that out, Rusty. Donk the Samurai Duck. I haven't heard of that. That sounds like an Amiga game, Mooware. Is that a meager game?
Oh, too bad.
Oh, a CD32 game. So the good Amiga. The good Amiga for civilized players. Excellent. I don't ever see myself owning an Amiga, but I 100% see myself owning a CD32. Wasn't it a pack-in? Didn't they, like, pack it in? Like, oh, this will sell CD32s.
Oh, too bad.
Fucking dangerous streets. Your Dreamcast is a glorified Crazy Taxi box? Yeah, that's fine. Crazy Taxi's really good.
Oh, too bad.
But, have you considered becoming a professional Cosmic Smash player? See, now you mentioned the Dreamcast, and now I'm going to make everyone play Cosmic Smash. The best Dreamcast game.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah, you're still correct. it's still a launch title. What would be the most, like... ruin a console by packing in a game that exists for it? Like if the TurboGrafx had, like, China Warrior as a pack-in. What's up, Planet Buster? No, I haven't. But I do love... Oh, yeah, Keith Courage. Money Grinder. Keith Courage's part-time job in the Alpha Zone. Goonies 2. Every NES comes with Goonies 2. Kids everywhere are confounded. But what if in that alternate... Because you know how, like, everyone knows where all the warp zones and shit are in Mario, right? What if in this alternate reality, like, everyone who grew up in the mid-'80s, like, just memorized Goonies 2? N64 with Criticom. Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube. A Dark Rift? Yeah, Dark Rift. 9 more holes. 9 more holes of birdie badges.
Nice shot.
Choaniki Ice Queen Zero? Choaniki's pretty rad though. Like, yeah, in the West I don't think that would have flown, but Choaniki is pretty cool. Nintendo owns the rights to Glover, so that they can just ignore it.
Nice shot.
They never make F-Zero or Glover games anymore. Knight and Baby, yeah. Knight and Baby. Giorvam. Follow. Hey, thank you. Thank you for following me. Watching me play games going crazy. My putting sucks. I'm about to reload this hole. Told you. Also, what's up, Unix? What's up, Ice Queen Zero? If I didn't say hi to Planet Buster, talking about Lick Sang, those were the days? Hello, Planet Buster. Reload this. Hey, buddy. I think you need to reload this hole. Sega CD's Sewer Shark. Yeah.
Too bad.
Like, Sewer Shark is... Of course they packaged it with Sewer Shark. Would Crazy... Yeah, Crazy Bus is pretty fucking cursed.
Too bad.
Oh man, Dark Castle was actually the second or third Genesis game I ever played. My sister was dating a guy, and he let me borrow his Genesis, and he had he had Sonic 1, John Madden Football, Felios, and Dark Castle, and those were the 4 Genesis games. That was my introduction to the Sega Genesis. I'm well acquainted with Dark Castle. Someone at work, there's the guy who's been like building a Sega collection. And he's like, "Oh, Dark Castle looks cool. Should I get that?" And I was like, I know he's kind of like a picky dude. Like, he can be kind of abrasive. And I was like, you don't want Dark Castle. I'll be honest with you, man. It's like 35 bucks CIB. You don't want it. It's not unless you're collecting like a complete Genesis library. You can skip that. Oh man, Spelunker. That's a game I know. That's a game I'm good at. It's a game I have unnecessary amounts of skill in.
Too bad.
Planet Buster. I remember, what was it? Yes Asia? I think it was Yes Asia that I bought it from. When 2DX 7th Style came out, I was like broke, but I needed it. I had to make sure that I was getting that game. So I bought it from Yes Asia, and I got like their Super Saver shipping, which I didn't realize how that works. Is basically you don't pay shipping, and whenever someone in your area buys something, they just kind of bundle it. So I lived in like a college town, and this is 2003, like a small city where people aren't buying from fucking Yes Asia in 2003. I waited 9 months to get my copy of 2DX 7th Style because I did the fucking Super Saver shipping. I was just like, what the fuck is taking so long? Why won't they give me my game? I paid them. Give me my game.
Nice shot.
It's because, yeah, like no one was buying stuff from them where I lived. Jesus Christ, Dorky, that's savage. Oh, I thought he was telling you to get a different dad. Oh, man. Like, damn, that kid is a beast. King of the put-downs, random kid at video store.
Oh, too bad.
Just roasting the shit out of your pops.
Oh, too bad.
It was put in 2 years before? Oh, man, what a wait. You got yours from Konami style. Oh, yeah, because they won't ship outside of Japan. I remember being in IRC the day 7th Style came out, and everyone's like, Setsugeka's on it! You do the fucking... this cheat code and you get Setsugeka! Extremely, extremely limited reference there, but that was definitely a thing. Although I got to talk about Papa Music in Macaw's channel today, that was cool. Batman barbecue ribs. Dark Lord and Goblin presents Smokehouse Barbecue.
Oh, too bad.
Oh, nice. I don't think I ever ordered directly from Konami style. I was too much of a peasant back then.
Oh, too bad.
Would I rather be stuck in a room with no doors and windows with a full US NES library? Or a full US Genesis library? I'd go NES, personally. There's a lot of shit like Budokan that I just don't want to play. I'd get to explore more stuff on the Genesis, but I think I'd be happier with the NES games. Hey, I always wanted that. I remember seeing the DDR ASC and being like, I could save up for that. I could save up for that. I deserve that.
Oh, too bad.
Nice. I want a DDR cab now, but shit's crazy. Fucking Step Mania kids making the price of bajillion dollars for any kind of DDR cab.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah, I'm always baffled by all that stuff, Crix. I'm always baffled by people who are like, when are they gonna make an 8K HDR Mario game? And it's like, you don't need that. You just don't need that. It's not what it's not what those games are about. You'll get it eventually in like 20 years, but the idea that like Nintendo's IPs are wasted because they don't release like VR Zeldas and Metroid Battle Royales is just so weird to me.
Oh, too bad.
There is like Step Maniacs is the thing. Like it's Kyle Ward's new game, and everyone's converting DDR machines over to that. Yokai watches to compare. Oh yeah, there we go.
Nice birdie.
Oh, look at that bullet bill. That is an aggressive bill. I mean, I've even felt that way about the people who have been like, you know, they need to release a full-scale Pokemon game on like the GameCube, and like, yeah, that'd be cool. But like the whole point of Pokemon is that you can have it with you all the time and like battle people and trade with people. Like if you're at home on your GameCube, you're like, I don't like the fact that that you can just like set up trades with whoever now in Pokemon. That you can just send Pokemon out into the ether and get something back from a total stranger. That's, to me, that's analogous to like the raid finder or whatever it is in WoW, where instead of having to like socialize and meet other players, you can just queue up to do an instance and play it with total strangers. Auction House in Diablo 3, yeah. They're these like quality of life features that strip away the whole like mystique and like eye-opening wonder that the games or the genres were originally built around. I don't understand it. It's like you really need to be careful for what you wish for.
Nice shot.
Pokemon Go is a really good example of this, where like, you know, that game has its own flaws and problems and mismanagements, but you don't get that weird summer where that game, like that weird like month, that first month where that game literally changed the country and like the way people interacted. You don't get that if you make the process easy for people to just consume. If you don't put travel and distance and going out and having to find shit, if you don't give them those tasks, people will always take the easiest way out. They will take convenience over like making a moment. And that's exactly what these things set up. Only big number goes up matters, yep. You can never go home again, yeah, yep. Once you leave that, you can't rein that back in. Once you give people a feature like that, you can't be like, in the next Pokemon, you have to, like, shake somebody's hand using your Poke wristband to do a battle. Like, they're not going to do that. They're going to spoof and do, like, someone's going to make a mod day 2 that allows you to just trade Gengars to yourself for maximum level.
Nice on.
And there are real,
Birdie.
to play my own devil's advocate here, right? Like, one of the biggest and most glaring flaws in game design is accessibility, like making things accessible for all players. Whether it's, you know, having, you know, requiring special equipment or adaptive controllers, or even as simple as having toggles for colorblind people. There's a lot of that stuff that, yeah, you actually really ought to take that into consideration and making sure that everyone can use it. And that's a massive design hurdle, is making something that's, like, actually prohibitive enough that people have to work together while also allowing everyone to take part. That's tough. I don't know if I ever used the premium I probably used the premium elevator a couple times, but I usually don't, Dorky, because I think that game's way more fun grinding up from level 1. It just takes fucking 5 hours when you do it that way. But that's fair. You could probably call me a hypocrite. Yeah, no, and that's, Duke, that's one of my big issues with, like, people always want to play co-op games with me, and I'm really, like, reserved about that with a lot of people, because if someone's the kind of person to, like, look everything up and like want to, like, you know, make the experience as optimized as possible, that's not the kind of fun that I want to have. I want the kind of fumbling around in the dark, struggling, you know, and different people want different things out of their gaming experiences, and you either have to marry those objectives or you have to opt out. I've gone years in my life where I would only play games with, like, a walkthrough up on my other monitor and just follow the walkthrough, because I just wanted to see it all. It didn't matter that I was, like, accomplishing something or, like, challenging myself. I just wanted to see all the content and then move on to the next game. And I had fun doing that for a long time. But it's not how I want to play games anymore, so I don't do it that way anymore. There's not a wrong way, right? There's not a wrong way to do these things, but I think that there are certain... I think that what people miss out on a lot, to double back a little bit with, like, the Pokemon discussion and things of that nature, is that it's kind of like once you put it out into the wild, it's not yours anymore, right? Like, once the public has their hands on it, you don't get to decide how things are done. But I think that there are... When you're designing something like that, you have a vision in your head of how it's going to go and how people are going to interact with it. And then obviously, once it's out there, and maybe you don't get what you want. But I don't think, you know, what the designer wants and what the player wants necessarily matches most of the time. Yep, Part 8 B names. Soon to be Part 9. Yeah, that's true. Games are designed around being wiki games now. And the inverse, you can, you know, people are always talking about, oh, well, this game is rental protected, or this game it's designed to sell strategy guides, or, like, you know, calls to the hint line. People argue it both ways, and I think both sides are sometimes right and both sides are sometimes wrong. Yeah, thank you for saying that, Duke. Thank you for saying that. I swallow that one a lot, because it's not worth it to me. But people are so quick to be like, rental protection, and it's like, that's usually, it's just bad design or it's hard. It's not worth getting riled up over, I've decided. But yeah, I agree, and thank you for saying that. Half the info you'd want is missing because no one gives a shit. The crash, yeah. Wiki sites are like MySpace pages, man. They just load up 7 videos at the same time and a MIDI of Enter Sandman. It's wild. It's wild that wiki pages are allowed to exist like that. This character has excellent dance moves, Lizardman. You've picked up on a crucial feature of playing as Maple, and that is that she is a phenomenal dancer. Flame GIF and under construction cone, yep. Let's hope there's a nearby link to check up on Iron Man. I wonder what's happening on Supernatural this season while I'm trying to figure out where to go in Assassin's Creed. I cannot get this distance right. Ah, you work backwards. Interesting. Right now, my gaming mindset is to just take notes. I want to play fucked up games and just like take a lot of notes and see if it actually works. Like, does the developer give you the tools you need or not? Is the information there or isn't it? And if it's not there, then I can say this is a trash game and I can swear off of it forever and tell everyone who likes it to fuck off. But if you can figure it out, then you're a goddamn genius. Dynamite Heady? Rental difficulty? The Konami stuff I'm not sure about, John Matrix, honestly. I think Konami of America just felt that their games needed to be harder for some reason, because it's like across the board. It's not just hardcore. It's like every single game they made in the 16-bit era has difficulty locked endings and is harder in America for some reason. I don't know. Your Paperboy 64 was awesome. That was a stupid game, and I loved it.
Oh, too bad.
The immortal legacy of Kevmo. Yes. Shoutouts to Kevmo. Special no thanks to the insane alien level with 500 spawning enemies. I mean, right, Lizardman? If you don't know what you're supposed to do in a game, you're just adding value.
Nice on.
You're just giving yourself more entertainment. I kind of want to go back. I want to do like a special series where I compile a list of all the games that just completely dumbfounded me throughout my life and see, with like the focus of having streamed for so long and just getting older and thinking about game design more, Could I actually work out how to play them?
Nice birdie.
I remember when I was a kid, we had the CD-ROM for Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective, and that may as well have been like a CompuServe demo disc, because I could not, for the life of me. I remember how it smelled. I remember how the game smelled, but like, that shit's impossible. I couldn't figure out step 1. They just give you a phone book, and they're like, yeah, just... If you want to figure out the case, just start cold calling people. That's Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. Shadowgate is like, you know, the only reason that Shadowgate's not like that for me, Dorky, is because I called Nintendo Power like 6 times when I was trying to beat that game. I got that game for Christmas one year, and I just kept calling Nintendo Power. So now I have that game completely memorized, like, back to front. But without that, yeah, that Deja Vu is kind of like that for me. Like, I've done Deja Vu with the walkthrough, but Deja Vu does not make sense. The judge was like, nah, fuck off. That's not how law works, Sherlock. The Case of the Serrated Scalpel. Ooh, I think that's a better game. That's just this game, Sabin. 34 hours is just Mario Golf. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a weird thing with computer games, too, is like, sometimes you just might end up with something, like, made by a dude who didn't think that being able to finish his game was important because he just wanted to upload it to the BBS and go back to watching Earth 2 or Cop Rock. A Hawaii Chopper flashback. Sequest, yeah. Have you guys heard my excellent Nintendo Power hotline story? I know some of you have. If you haven't heard it, let me know. I'll tell you. I got the most, like, the employee of the month fucking game counselor on the phone once. Oh, he pulled stunts. Oh, fucking cool. Way to go, adults. Way to read the room. I hope you puked all over him. So one day I called the Nintendo Power Hotline. I didn't do it very often, but I always got my parents' permission. And I asked my mom if I could call one summer day, and she said yes. And I needed the level select code for Ghosts and Goblins on the NES. So I called Nintendo Power, and the guy picked up, and I said, hi. Understand that, like, young Radon was, like, professional on the phone. I knew how to handle myself on the phone. I was very straightforward. I communicated clearly. And I said, hi, I just need the level select code for Ghosts and Goblins on the NES. And the counselor said, sure, I can give that to you, no problem. I'm looking it up right now, but I just wanted to say real quick, like, have you tried just playing through the game? And I'm like, yeah, I've beaten it before, and I'm trying to play through it again, and I'm having a hard time at level 2, and I just want to skip past it. And he goes, okay, no problem. But, you know, it's way more satisfying if you work on the game yourself and, like, get to the end on your own power. And I'm, like, 9 or 10, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I'm paying, like, 3 minutes for this, like, $3 a minute for this. Give me the code! I was like, that's cool, man. You know, can I just have the code, please? And he's like, yeah, it's da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm like, thanks. You really stretched this out unnecessarily. I appreciate it. Yeah, he just got an extra 2 minutes out of me. Because I called and said exactly what I wanted, and he could have given it to me in like a minute and a half, and he just stretched that to like 4 minutes by lecturing me about how much more rewarding it is to beat Ghosts and Goblins under your own power. I saw some of the ones that you were showing the other day, yeah. I saw the normal ones. I didn't see the ones before that where it's like, my hobbies include oyster fishing. I saw the one where it's like, my hobbies include playing Nintendo and watching TV, napping and eating chips. Those are the ones that I saw. Skiing, skydiving, yachting, and drag racing. Alright, buddy. So, like, what? Playing slalom, playing Pilot Wings, playing Cobra Triangle, and playing, what, Rad Racer? Beat Earthbound in under 1 hour. Completed a game of Mule without falling asleep. I kid. Mule's a really fun game. I'm not good at it. Years... Oh, shit. Do you think... Hold on, Duke. Do you think they're the one person at Nintendo who, like, play-tested the NES prototype? And was just like, I'm so pissed that they canceled this fucking game. They were referring to it? Oh, that's... Fuck, I am mad about that. What a fucking flex. Oh. Oh, God. Yeah, I work at Nintendo. There's this game called Earthbound. It's pretty good. You'll never get to play it. But I work at Nintendo, so I've played it.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah, Genesis had a hotline. Genesis definitely had a hotline. Explaining how baseball works. That's really good. Just calling the Sega hotline and asking for the rules of baseball. I believe the story, but like conceptually that makes me laugh. I really enjoy that. That's a fair question. That's a fair question. The guy was completely useless. The Game Wizards. Gripper. I love Gripper. Gripper is precious.
Nice approach.
The only game you never beat was World Series. You called about Donkey Kong Land 3. So, on the one hand, show, you can say, like, the counselor was useless, what a horrible experience. On the other hand, Dr. Jordo. On the other hand, you were too advanced for him. You needed to go to Tier 2 support. Let me talk to your game manager. I need someone who knows their shit. Mapplethorpe story. Mappythorpe.
Nice shot.
Thorpe to it.
Nice on.
Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, honestly, I learned a lot of sports rules by just playing sports games. You do something in a sports game, you go, why did that happen? And then all of a sudden, like, you know how to referee a high school basketball game. Fuck. Do you think people used to prank the Nintendo hotline and be like, I'm stuck in Sonic 2? Senior Nintendoneers. Do you think if you called a gaming hint line and asked a question they couldn't answer, that's how you get a job working for a gaming hint line? It is an expensive prank, but it was the 90s. The economy was great. We could just prank call businesses and buy new Garfield phones with untraceable star 69s. Yeah, a lot of companies had their own gaming line. Kingsfield, the US release of Kingsfield came with a prepaid phone card to call ASCII in case you needed help with Kingsfield, because you would, because it's Kingsfield. Oh, you're saying like a company that just, like, a mom and pop game hint hotline. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Yeah, prepaid $5 phone card, Mooware. God damn it.
Nice approach.
You know what always fascinates me is when I'm watching Game Center CX and they just like they call the publishing company that released the strategy guide, and some secretary's like, hold on, let me see if I can find information about this Famicom strategy guide we published 30 years ago. That's always so crazy to me. It's I don't get it. And it might be staged. But like when they come back and they're like, oh, we meant this. I'm like, what? What do you mean? What? Soho Dave, how's it going? And a 60-40 you too. I got a couple of those. Hang on. Chibi UFO, how's it going? Oh yeah, the ring tactics. Odessaron, hello. For a good time in Princess Tomato and the Salad Kingdom. They called once in one of the Takeshi's Challenge, I think in the rematch, they called the publisher. And there was one other one where they called the strategy guide publisher for some Famicom game. I can't remember. Yeah, we're talking about Arena. I got an emote for that too. It's in Frankerface though. So I don't remember the command, but it's in there. Fucking Mighty Bomb Jack. Orchestra hits. Nope. Rats. Yeah, I've watched a lot of games. Whenever I just need to like zone out for a week and not think and just enjoy myself and smile passively, I'll find a stream of Game Center CX and just watch it. Oh yeah, I'm a salaryman and I play this rotten game. Yeah, I just got off work from my full-time office job and I know how to play this Crusoe game you're trying to figure out. Ah, I don't think you could have pictured calling those hotlines, Lizard Man. I do have a copy of Rocket Robot on Wheels. I've never played it, Blowfire, but I do have it, ready to go when it comes up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, too far. Uh-oh, power drive. Yeah. Some guy who figures out a button code to manipulate the metal slime AI so they don't run away. There is a game called Power Drive, and I always confuse it with Power Drift, but yeah, it's like a top-down... it's on Sega Genesis, I think it's on Amiga, it's on Jaguar. I used to play that game a lot. Real game. Power Drive, real game. Yeah, he's always just playing Dragon Quest on his DS whenever he has off time. Blomby Car Home Edition. You have selected no. Yeah, Blomby Car, top 10 game name Hall of Fame. Tells you everything you need to know. Does it have a car? Yes, it does. Is that car Blomby? Very much so. Oh, I'm thinking of the sequel. Okay, Bavork. Well, you taught me. You taught me a lesson today. I've said it before, Unix. The Jaguar is my most wanted console that I don't have, but every time I watch a Jaguar stream, I decide more and more that I don't want a Jaguar. Every time I watch someone playing Jaguar games, I'm just like, these aren't what I want. I'm endlessly fascinated by it. I want one real bad. I have no desire to play, any game on the Jaguar.
Nice shot.
Blomby, an adjective or I think it's an adjective, yeah. Mooware is correct. What kind of car is it? It is a Blomby car. Whose car is it? It is your Blomby car. A friend of mine in high school, what's up, Kobe? Bought a Jaguar when he was at the Mall of America. He's like, I bought a Jaguar. I was like, that's sick. He's like, I fucking hate it. This was, way after the Jaguar, by the way. This was in, 2000, 2001. He was like, this thing sucks. And I was like, sell it to me. And he goes, no. And I was like, so let me get this straight. You bought this thing, you hate it, and you won't sell it to me. He was like, right. I was so mad. I just wanted to buy his Jaguar off of him so badly. No! I think I will end up getting a Jaguar before next year. As far as I know, I visited him last year, 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure he still has the Jaguar. Pretty sure still has the Jaguar. Next time he's in Twitch chat, I'll ask him. He's here every once in a while. John Matrix. A CDI ODE? A C-diode? No, because you can't play Cybermorph on a car. I wish you could, but you can't. See, the problem is, Lizard Man, every time I'm like, you know what? Today's the day I'm going to buy a Jaguar. Instead, I buy, an obscure controller that only works for 2 games. And I'm way more happy with my purchase. Mooware. Yeah, the Jaguar had some really interesting tech under the hood. Is it a GameCube fishing pole? Not yet. One day, though. There is a very, very vibrant Jaguar homebrew scene. Unfortunately, they're content to pretty much port Atari ST games. Shitty Atari ST games instead of doing anything cool. Thank you, Sports Ballos. I mean, it's... I've put in a lot of work. I know that. I'm not going to sell that short, but everyone has been doing a really phenomenal job. I put the call out to get the word out, to grow the channel, and everyone's been so supportive and helpful, and so it's, you know, it's a team effort. It is a team effort. I've been trying to have a more consistent schedule. Considering that my old schedule was like, do I feel like streaming? Do I feel like streaming for 14 hours? Alright, see you again in 2 weeks. I appreciate it. I appreciate everyone being here, watching the N64 games. Kobe followed
Nice shot.
July 30th, 2018. No, we haven't done Iggy's Wrecking Balls yet. Much to my chagrin. I've been begging everyone to let me play Iggy's Wrecking Balls, and they said no. Play Mario Golf. I'm so glad that's not the case, Duke, and at the same time, I wish... You know what I really wish? I wish that you could understand... erroneously understand video card specs the way that you used to be able to erroneously understand video game console specs. Like, well, this is the Radeon 79,000, so it's twice as good as the Radeon 39,500. Clearly. $32,768-bit consoles. Where did all the megs go? It used to be a 8 meg game, and you'd be like, ah, it's so good. This game has 8 megs. That's the right amount of megs for me. Now, how are you supposed to know? How are you supposed to know anything about a video game? The back of it just says, like,
Nice approach.
action is a disease, and you are the cure. And then it has like 3 screenshots and a bunch of like, it tells you how much hard drive space you need. Not helpful. Number of sound effects and how many screens, yeah. How many screens? I remember, I think it was, I talk about this game a lot, but I think the Buck Rogers game on PC that I had for Christmas one year, it advertised like 100 hours of gameplay, and when I got it in like 1992 or 1993, I was just like, what the fuck? Like, this must be enormous. This must be, like, the most video game there's ever been. And it was so hard that, yeah, it probably would have lasted me 100 hours if I had stuck with it. Yeah, just think about how much data you're downloading watching me fuck up this golf hole over and over again. You could have downloaded the entire Super Nintendo library like 3 million times. I always say I miss dial-up because I used to be able to set up like a Sega CD ISO to download off dial-up, and then I would clean my whole house
Nice
waiting to get Chuck Rock. I would just set up a download and then clean my house top to bottom, and when I was done I could wait 30 more minutes, make dinner, and then enjoy a game of Chuck Rock. A monotone guy. This game is That was a really popular thing in the mid-90s. Like, this Kirby game has over 3 million screens. There's 28 powers to get. Join Kirby in the greatest adventure yet. Kirby's Butt Zone for Super Nintendo. Play it loud. And then it corrupted. Then you just get to clean your house again. See you again next week. Guess I'm doing the grout. Playing time 40 to 100 hours. That's a value, man. That is a value. You triggered nearly every event in the game. It took you just short of 11 hours to clear. Some poor game tester at SSI was just like, I don't know, man. I can't figure this out. Put down 100 hours. I must have been playing this game for weeks. Doom 2 deathmatch over CompuServe. Once in my life... Once in my life, I dialed a stranger's long-distance phone number that I got over the internet to play 2 games of Duke Nukem 3D with him. And it just felt like such a waste. I made a long-distance phone call to play, like, 15 minutes of laggy fucking Duke Nukem 3D. Evan is done with games today. Evan is done with games. It's time for Evan to work. Yep. I wonder if that person's here in chat right now. Yeah, that was an eye-opening thing too, Dorky. Was like, when I was really getting into ROMs and being like, wait, Dragon Warrior 4 is 512 kilobytes or whatever? I think it was like 256 or 512k. I was like, that's fucking huge. Like, Dragon Warrior 4 is big. Way too soft. Well, maybe.
Nice approach.
What's up, Tone? Probably not Unix. That may have been one of the events that led to my parents changing the internet password and then, like, gaslighting me into saying that we didn't have internet anymore. Which worked for, like, 2 months until I saw my stepdad online and I was like, hey! Yeah, we had ISDN at home too, and it was really fucking cool for like 9 months. And then all my friends got cable internet. But for those 9 months, I was the coolest person I knew. Because I had an ISDN line at home. Heart of the Dragon. 192 screens, more than any other Amiga game. 4,096 color adventure screens. What? Fast 20 frames per second action. Featuring anatomation for anatomically true animation effects. Dozens of arcade sequences. Yeah, king shit ISDN. It was real. I could play StarCraft and talk to my friends on the phone at the same time. I was big business. Color monitor required. If you play this in monochrome, you're an idiot. Rise of the Triad deathmatch. Anthony blasts him with a rocket. Pete showed up. He got his ass kicked over Rise of the Triad. That kicks ass. That's so good. are not good tonight. Why can't I figure this hole out? It's just a hole. It's just golf. You just hit the ball forward and get it in the hole. What's so hard about this? Is it the tiny, impossibly small microgreen? Why, yes. Yes, it is. Fucking Mario Golf. Nice hole. Yeah, the wind is not good. Are you too good for your hole? Microgreens. Very trendy. Everyone's using craft microgreens. No, I almost never dream about video games. If I ever dream about video games, I dream about buying them or organizing them. I never dream about playing video games. I routinely, like, a few times a year, I'll have a dream where I go to an arcade that has all my favorite games in it, and they're either not working, or I spend like a half hour looking for a change machine that I can't find. Like, I do not dream about playing video games. Because I'm living the dream, Sports Ball was. It's not sad. What the fuck? Tunnel B1 sucks ass. That's right. Walls and rows of networked joust cabinets. Grass-fed, organically grown, cage-free, hormone-free, free-range microgreens. No, Blowfire, but I have, you know, the anxiety dream that I have, I get the teeth one every once in a while, but the anxiety dream that I have is one where I'm going to, like, work or, like, applying for a home loan or something, and someone's like, wait a second, you never finished the 7th grade. And I have to go back and, like, in order to be a functioning adult, for some reason, I have to finish the 7th grade. And so I go back to school, and I try real hard for, like, a week, and eventually I'm like, this is fucking stupid, I quit. But one time, this is a true story, one time I had a dream where that happened, and I went back to school, and I was trying to finish the 7th grade or the 8th grade or something like that, and I was working real hard at it. And I was heading to one of my classes as the bell was ringing, and I ran into a garbage can, like a trash can sitting out in the hall, and when I knocked it over, it was full of boxed 32X games. And I was just like, oh shit! And instead of going to class and finishing my education, I was like, this is way more important. Like, there might be a Spider-Man in here. And I just started digging through the trash can full of boxed 32X games instead of going to school. That was a good dream. Where else? But if you don't buy 32X games, guys, I can't stress it enough. If you don't buy 32X games, you're never going to get official digital pictures temporary tattoos. You got to get the 32X games to get the sweet, sweet tattoos. What if every game came with a temporary tattoo of the developer's logo? Yes. There are like 2 32X games, I think, that come in official clamshell cases, but every single 32X game, to my knowledge, has a cardboard box variant. What's the best 32X CD game? Oh, God. Is there one? Corpse Killer's alright, I guess. Corpse Killer's pretty good. Yes. The best 32X game is probably Calibri. Virtua Fighter is really good. The Traveler's Tales with the fox with the Bindle. Bindle Fox. That's a good logo. Darkside is pretty cool. Yeah. Doom 32X. That's a good game. The very first console port of Doom. If you want to play Doom and you don't have a computer, you need a 32X. The only game. The rest are just stupid movies. "36 Great Fred Holes." Doom is coming to video games. Did you guys hear the news? Doom is coming to video games. Yeah, I feel that, John Matrix. I've been there. Who hasn't? Who hasn't fantasized about playing Doom while at the library? Oh no. Heretic was cool. Get a job, Bindle Fox. Surgical Strike is a pretty fun game, actually. I had Ern play it once on stream. Ern played Surgical Strike before I ever did, because I had her play it on stream. And it's alright. It's a little stupid. But, like, the core idea, had they made the game fair and, like, actually a full video game, instead of typical digital pictures bullshit, Surgical Strike was almost good.
Nice shot.
Also, if you're a Japanese 32X consumer, you get to play Romance of the Three Kingdoms 4. And that owns. That's cool as fuck. What if I putt? What if I just putt? Oh, right. I'm losing my mind! What's romantic about it? What's not? Lu Bu? Zhao Yun? Cow P?
You were close.
Was I? The game screen is a menu. I hope you like menus.
Nice shot.
There's boobs in Kessen too. Do the boobs unify China? The good old days, Bavork. That's not good. With this super distracted Liu Bei. Wait, is Kessen 2 about... is Kessen 2 a Three Kingdoms game? I only ever played Kessen 1. Lube Boob. Why did that make me laugh? Lube Boob, do not pursue. You want a haiku about pumpkin pie, handmade crust with whipped cream. One slice of pumpkin with all the good fixins, please. No thanks on seconds. There you go. There's your haiku to plan. Golf has melted my brain, and I laugh at dumb shit all the time. And I love it. I love laughing at Lou Boob and Smotan. Oh! Life is good. Life is good when you get to play Mario Golf and chat with your friends and tell dumb jokes and hear the story about the time Pete got his ass kicked during a Rise of the Triad deathmatch. LG, life's good. Thanks for buying this microwave. Now your life is good. Doob noob pursue blue boob. Kobe Pizza is a Sega CD game. A haiku about how you can never use the director's chair for Glover now. You could if you want, but it will eat my save game. And I can't take that. There you go. There you go, Unix. There's your haiku. How long is this game? How good are you at golf?
Nice approach.
What's up, Great White Hope? I am getting ready to jump the percentage up to about 95%, but I have to finish this course. We're probably at about 88% complete right now. 85 to 88%. The current goal, we need to get a birdie on every single hole. A birdie or better on every hole. That's what we're working on. We are 6 holes away from completing that job. This one has a fucking microgreen, and it's impossible. And my chip game is weak. My chip game is weak like Munchos. I've been craving pasta lately. You know what's weird is like I've eaten so much spaghetti that, and it gives me bad heartburn. Like I don't want to make spaghetti, but when I think about a big plate of spaghetti, I'm so appetized. I just want to eat a big plate of spaghetti and then feel bad afterwards, and have to eat 9,000 Tums just to go to sleep. I think Glover eating the save file is a statement about how you can't take a moment with you. You can remember it fondly, but you can never have it again. Impermanence. You have to learn to let go. You can never Glover home again. Oh shit. No, stop it! Okay, I can putt this. This is a puttable ball. That's right. Fondly is the best way to describe Glover. It's all he does. God damn it. 'Tis better to have gloved and lost than to have never gloved at all. Large tomato harvest, huh? Don't tell Dorky that. He's gonna come sneak onto your farmland. You're gonna have to get a scare Dorky to keep him from eating your bumper tomato crop. Oh. Okay.
Nice on.
The Glover one, yeah. Thank God.
Nice birdie.
Thank God. Okay. Goomba's in third. What the fuck? Goomba's beating Mario. Oh, this is fucked. And it's raining? Oh my God. Alrighty then. That's a lot of tomatoes. This is a par 4, huh? Par 4, you say, huh? I got news for you.
Nice.
My name is Maple.
Oh, too bad.
And, oh, I didn't see this green in it. I hate it. I was gonna pop off, but no, this green is extremely bad. Oh my God, this sucks. Okay. Okay. I mean, it was my first time. You have really high standards from you. You think I'm gonna birdie it blind. Always Chibi. Always Maple. Maple for life. Call me Vermont, because I stay Maple. What? Ah, so close.
Myself a 5. Ready to go.
Hey. You just called it like you saw it. And I had to live with that shame, and that's fair. Part of life is accepting your failures and growing from them, and golfing on the same hole for an hour and a half until you figure it out. Cyber Pizza. Cyber Guts Harkonnen Pizza. Hell yeah.
Nice job.
That was too much. That was way too
Too
much.
bad.
Hey, no worries. I'm a Mario. Watching me golf. Watching me golf. Also too much.
Oh, too bad.
I'll check out your tomato harvest after the stream, Kobe. 32x games dream, yep. What's the best golf game? Neo Turf Masters. This is the best golf game right here. There is none finer, none greater. Truly, the king of golf games. Link's Extreme. Is that like Outlaw Golf, but by Microsoft? Does that have like a... Does that have like a Stone Temple Pilots theme song? You'll only play NES golf and no other video game? I admire people like that who just like they go, you know what? I figured out video games. This is the video. My mom was like that. My mom would only ever play Mahjong Solitaire. And I'm trying to remember the name of the one that she used to play. We had a DOS one that she played for like 15 years. Just this one DOS Mahjong Solitaire game. And she didn't need any other games. That was her game. She found her video game. I admire that. But I'm also always telling you guys to play all the video games, because there's a whole tomato harvest full of good games to try. And you would be remiss if you didn't play all of them. Spider Solitaire? Spider Solitaire is good. I think it's cool that your mom played Cool Spot. That's fucking sick. I have not played Cool Spot since I rented it as a kid, beat it on the weekend, and then had the game tell me that I couldn't see the ending because I didn't collect enough 7-Up merchandise. I have not played Cool Spot since. Hardcore sausage making game. I'd play that. My Singing Monsters and Township. I've had 7-Up every once in a while. Yo, Bonehead, this ain't no skins game. Oh shit. Mojo, what does featuring Mojo Bay mean? Is that a real... No! That's not a real place, right? Based on what I'm reading about the skeletons on the back of this box? This does look sick. That's gotta be a top 5 golf game. What does 7-Up taste like? If you had to describe 7-Up, and I'm allowing you to use like similes or whatnot, like, how would you compare 7-Up to Sprite? Because I don't think I know how to do that. Kirby's Dream Course, I don't really consider it much of a golf game, but it's extremely good. Kirby's Dream Course is a very good game that I love. But I also think it's more of like a billiards game than a golf game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that.
Oh, too bad.
A little more bitter? Metallic but balanced. That's a good Harkonnen. That's a really good Harkonnen. 7-Up tastes more like real citrus. Rusty Retro, are you gonna be upset if I show you my official Sierra Mist backpack that I own? Are you gonna unfollow? Because if so, allow me to explain myself. Let me explain.
Nice shot. Oh, too bad.
Yeah, I feel like 7-Up is, like, apocryphal now. Like, you can't find it. I know I'm wrong, but I feel like I never see 7-Up anywhere. Goku smokes weed. There's the weed in the top left. dark, edgy spot. Do you think when they brought Chex Quest back, did the Chex sales go up? I want to know. I want to know when they released Chex Quest HD, did they notice a sizable bump in the amount of Chex people were buying?
Oh,
God
too bad.
damn it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. You had to buy the Chex box to get the multiplayer. You can't get balls here either. Well, where I live specifically. There's like a balls locator on the website, but nowhere near where I live sells balls. Almost.
Too bad.
Balls of steel. Balls is an energy drink that was really popular with gamers for a few years. It was the Jolt Cola of its time. You like a 34-year aged oak barrel Fresca, Alanator? New game drink. Jolt plus balls. Oh man. I don't know if you can handle that much game. You might become too good at video games if you drink that.
Nice on.
Surge, balls, and Jolt. And vodka. Duke Nukem 0 Hour? No. No, absolutely not. Not even close. Uh-oh. I forgot it was raining! Son of a bitch, that was my chance. Tab energy. Gamer tea.
Nice shot.
Gamer drinks are weird, man. Because instead of being like, this has nutrients and vitamins you need because you're being sedentary for 6 hours of mega gameplay, they're just like, you like taurine? We got lots of that. We have 90,000% of your daily allowance of zinc. How's that? Is that gonna make you good at games?
Nice
Yerba
on.
mate. I don't think I remember Moxie. Yeah, but mate.
Nice.
There we
birdie.
go. Woohoo! Bloober? I love Bloober. I fucking love Bloober. Fuck yeah, Bloober. I've been waiting for this moment. I have been waiting for 36 years to golf on a bloober. And I can't tell you the euphoric sensation I'm experiencing right now. What is with these goddamn greens? I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. That's good time to listen to your doctor, John Matrix. You done good. Golf on. Nice on.
Oh, too bad.
This is gonna be scuffed. 10 yards equals this much golf. I don't really like energy drinks, but also sometimes I get real sleepy and I want to stream for 5 hours. So in that sense, I understand them. John Matrix is about to die. John Matrix needs water badly. Yo! Ah, no. Sure hope this works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, this Mountain Dew that I had, it says it right on the can. Caffeine equal to 2 cups of coffee, approximately. So you know it's good for you. Yeah, do they mean 2 vessels of coffee? Or do they mean 2 volumetric cups of coffee? A half quart of coffee. Two 8 fluid ounce servings of coffee. Six-cup coffee pot, huh? Oh, that's not good.
Too bad.
Yeah, I don't like... I have a really bad sweet tooth, and I don't like bitter flavors very much. So, I am not a coffee or a tea drinker. I'd like to be, like... I would love to be a tea drinker for the health benefits and everything. And I can't do it. It tasted so bad they had to change the flavor. I don't know that I would like that, Kobe. It's an idea. I'll give you that. It's an idea. But I don't know that I would like that. Is that the point of the birthday cake? Is it just a test to see if you still have a sweet tooth? Still like cake. Alright. Just burn my tongue off with hot black coffee until I can tolerate it. Man, I applied for a job at a coffee shop once, and the manager gave me a free coffee for the interview. And I wanted the job, so I had to, like, choke it down. It was like a 32-ounce coffee, too. It was fucking huge. Yeah, I have a milk protein allergy. So, like, yeah, all the stuff that you put in, like, tea and coffee to make it taste better makes me poop violently. Yeah, milk substitutes, same deal. Because it's not a lactose allergy, it's a milk protein allergy. So like milk substitutes, soy milk, almond milk, rice milk, they all make me sick. But if you agitate the milk or you process it or cook it, like I can have ice cream, I can have yogurt, I can have cheese, I can have butter. All those byproducts I have no problem with. But like a glass of milk or like heavy cream destroys my insides. I've heard about the butter and the coffee thing. I've actually heard of that before. Put ice cream in my coffee? Yeah. But isn't the whole point of this for me to not have as much sugar? Schemo, how's it going? Alright, I'm gonna give this one more try, and then I think I'm done for tonight, guys. It is 1:30 in the morning, and I got one more day of work this week. And I gotta put out some new Yu-Gi-Oh cards tomorrow, so I need to be at full power for that. You eating a lot of crackers now? Plain unsalted crackers. Those have a nice crispy flavor to them. Yak butter tea. I don't know if there's any blue eyes in the new tin, honestly. Look up the 2021 tin of Ancient Battles. I'm pretty sure there's Dark Magicians in it, but I don't know about blue eyes. We share a time zone. Well, hello, Mountain. Hello, Mountain time zone. The time zone time forgot. Alright. The shot has to count. It's my last shot of the night. This one's important. Here we go. Mountain time.
Oh, too bad.
Alright. If I chip this in, we keep playing for an extra 15 minutes. Jamsters, thank you for the raid. Damn. What were you up to tonight, Jamsters? Alright, I guess I can give this a couple more tries. We were just winding down, but I gotta give you your community some golf. Kaze, Radio 2 Rancid. Hello, hello. I can spare 5 minutes of golf for Jamsters and the Jamsters community. Elusive Pie, thank you for the follow. Come on in, everybody. Welcome to Mario Golf. Radio 2 Rancid, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Gloff. That's gonna be short. Yep. Yep. Wow.
Too bad.
Wow, wow. Sorry, John Matrix. If it makes you feel better, I might be lowering the prices in a couple weeks. You didn't hear that from me, though. Thank you, Radio 2 Rancid. A haiku about whatever John wants. John wants a haiku, but John doesn't have the points. So ha, get fucked, John. There's a haiku about whatever John wants for Al Pennington. I think it's a good idea, Electro. I think that's a good idea. 75% off? Probably not. No. Be smart. Okay. Be smart. Make it a bit of... Ah, yes. Maple bits. Get that money.
Nice shot.
Get that shmoney.
Oh,
Oh, god damn it. Harvest Electro for all he's worth. Make Electro get a part-time job just to see Maple dancing. Electro, did you pay the phone bill? No, I have a problem. I have an idea for a point redeem that I want to implement soon, and I just need... What I really just need, literally, quite literally, is like 10 minutes and the wherewithal to do it on the weekend, so I could just set it up. But I have an idea that I want to do that's very simple, and I never remember unless I'm at work or it's 3 in the morning. I'm just like, no, I can't do that right now. The Maple Toll. For whom the Maple tolls. It tolls for thee, Electro. And only you can save her.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah, it's fun. It's the kind of thing that's it's tough because I have like plans of things I want to do, and it's very much like a stream hijacking, which the director's chair kind of is too, except because I provide the list of options, it sort of mitigates that, because I'm still doing stuff that I know I need to do. I paid the Maple bill.
Oh, too bad.
God. This is hard. Like, where do you have to put this ball to actually get it to stop? Like, you have to hit You have to hit it low so that it rolls on the sand instead of making a divot, but... Oh, this is hard. This is a hard one. Where do you have to put this ball? Where do I gotta put this ball? What does the guy gotta do around here to put his balls? I want to dip my balls in it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, no, no, no. No. You know the unfortunate thing too, Kobe, is the wind is RNG. So if I quit out and played this whole course over again to hole 15, I'd get different wind. And that's heartbreaking. JK! Oh my god! Oh, Peach Hole. This is that shitty one I ring golfed for a million years.
Nice shot.
Except this time I don't have to ring golf it.
Chip in.
In one. In one. Oh, baby. Combo. Alright. But oh, no. Oh, I hated this one. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's a par 5. Which means... Chex Quest vodka. Dan Aykroyd's Crystal Chex vodka. Okay, not that. That's good, though. In fact, that's probably an overshoot, but... What a complicated bottle.
Oh,
That's
too bad.
fine. That's fine. It's okay to be in the bunker. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. We're in the bunker, but it's fine. It's fun to be in the bunker sometimes. Oh my god. What a killer! What a cold-blooded murderer! Oh, shit. I got ice in my veins, and it's Jamster's fault. I'm on the juice. Oh man, brother's hole. Alright.
Nice shot.
I'm doing the golf PEDs. I'm doing Balls brand gamer PEDs. With Guarana and HGH.
Nice shot. Nice on.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. What the fuck just happened? Why did I just turn on the golf juice? Shit! Alright. We're done. Metal Mario.
Great round go.
Oh, good. Got him.
Maple is tough.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Crack open the golf vodka. Oh, we turned on the jets. Finished strong.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
See Seriously well done.
Thank you, Rusty Retro. Thank you for the 100 bits. Look at that Donkey Kong. Oh, alright. Tomorrow, we beat Bowser. I think we... Ooh, I really want to do it legitimately, you guys. I really just want to just beat him without save scumming. I will try to remember to prep the Game Boy Color game so we can transfer some characters in. Might as well beat Bowser now? No. No. Thank you, though. Thank you, everybody, for the GGs. We'll be streaming for a couple more minutes here, but this is a great time for me to thank everybody for watching tonight. Our viewer average is over 70. Holy shit. We're really, really close to getting that Path to Partner achievement done, and like I said, it's a symbiotic relationship. I'm going to take the credit. I know you guys wouldn't be here if I sucked shit. But it is a two-way street, and you guys have been so good about supporting me. The second that I asked for help, everyone's been extremely just agreeable to the terms and conditions. And once that's done, man, we get to just devolve into gamer pudding and do whatever we want all the time. So, if you can, if it's not too much trouble, stick with me a little bit longer. I'll make it worth your while. I promise. Isn't this is a different song? I don't think they played this Mario theme during the credits before. So yeah, thank you to everyone who's been rating and spreading the word and hosting the channel and all that good stuff. It's been what the doctor ordered, and I appreciate it. Oh man, let's stop the time. Well, I gotta check out Metal Mario's stats real quick. I heard that he's broken. Someone said that he's like extremely broken. I gotta see that. Let's go ahead and update the percentage while we're here. Bam, 95. That's a solid 95 right there. I hope Metal Mario has a straight shot. I don't like dealing with fades and draws. Oh, please be straight. No, that's a draw. 285 is a monster swing. Like, you start the game at 208. 215 is the best drive, and now we can do 285 if we want. I might stick with Maple. Alright. Let's stop the timer. Thanks, everyone, for a lot of great conversations and fun tonight. It's good. If I just had to work on those shots quietly for 5 hours, I'd probably eat my own tongue. What's up, Selvio? Thank you to Rusty Retro for the 100 bits. Jamsters for the last minute raid, giving me the push I needed to get through that stretch of golf. Thank you, Lou Boob. Thank you, Smoked Ham. Thank you, Dorky on TV, 25 bits. RP Genius. Go check out RP Genius _. One of my best friends in the whole world and an amazing streamer in his own right. He's playing Silent Hill for crazy, scary Tober. Dempsey, 7-month sub. Shadrock, 69 bits. Dorky on TV, Tier 2, 25 months. And a raid. John Matrix with the Lou Boob link. Check that out. Kessin 2. Shout out to Kessin 2. I gotta play that. It's the only Kessin I don't own. Gotta play Kessin 2. Gotta get my nose to stop itching. Ugh. And let's find someone to raid. We'll call it a night. If that's alright. I'll see you guys probably tomorrow? Probably tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna send you guys over to Sharpie. Sharpie has been my big inspiration as far as doing this console challenge. He does the Sega Crusade. He's currently playing all North American Saturn games. Right now he's playing The Crow City of Angels on the Sega Saturn. So that's good. That's good to see a Saturn game about a crow movie. I like crows. Corvids in general, pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Thanks, everybody. Thank you very much. Hope you have a great night. Be well. Take care of yourselves. Drink a coffee if you like coffee. If you don't like coffee, I mean, probably just drink some water. Water's good, but if you need to pick me up, you can drink a Moxie. Drink a gamer Arnold Palmer, which is half iced tea and half diet squirt. And I'll see you tomorrow for more N64. Half balls, half jolt, half surge, all gamer. Let's go say hi to Sharpie, everybody. Your wizards are coming up. Have a great night. I'll see you soon.